Hello bro, welcome to the stream. Can you check my roster? My name is okay. Wait bro, I will check. Wait, I will check. Wait bro, I will check. Shavino, Rafael, Jabi, Simon. नॉर्वे का कीपर ये तो पुर्तगाल का बंदा है। डीसी है वो। ईशान एक तरह की चीज़ दिखाता हूँ। कैसा लगा ईशान? कैसा लग रहा है ये? कैसा लग रहा है ये? डीसी आ गया, डीसी आ गया। डीसी आने में कितना टाइम लगेगा? 1 मिनट लगेगा। डीसी में आ भी गया। अबे डीसी हूँ मैं। डीसी तो ऑन है मेरा, डीसी आ जा तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। मेरे को उस बंदे की आईडी चेक करने दे, आईडी रिव्यू करने दे। आर यू ऑन द स्ट्रीम? W1Y2 जस्ट करो। हेलो। हाँ कैसा लग रहा है इंजागी, कैसा लग रहा है? अरे भाई कितना अच्छा लग रहा है ना भाई। कैसा लग रहा है? अच्छा लग रहा है ना? अरे दूसरे को ये इसकी है। मैं जाऊंगी नहीं निकालने किसी प्लेयर को। पर वैसे ही मारना, कैंसिल कर करके मारनी तो मारता, लेकिन मैं नहीं मना करता, लेकिन कैंसिल कर करके मार। अरे होगा वैसे ही, चाहे जो मर्जी कर ले। फिर मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, ऐसे ही होगा तो ऐसे ही होगा। इंजागी वाली आईडी से खेलेगा मेरे साथ? तो क्या हो गया, नई बात बता कोई। जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो यार। क्या मिलता है? कौन से वाला? कितनी बार कैंसिल करा तूने? वो रोटेट भी करा नहीं करा, सीधा ही मारे जा रहा है तो कौन कौन करके रोटेट करना 5-7 बार कम से कम। अरे होता है यार, बोल रहा हूँ तेरे को, होता है भाई। आज वाला थंबनेल बनाया मैंने फुल आज मना कर रहा हूँ मैं ये। अच्छा मैं कहूँ क्यों मना करूँगा? 90-90। और भाई साहब, भैंचो मेरे पे पीओटी वाला नहीं, डीप लाइन फॉरवर्ड है भैंचो, रेफर लियो। भाई साहब दूसरे वाला रोमिंग फ्लैंक की स्पीड इतनी ज़्यादा है, कोई हिसाब नहीं। ये वो हाईलाइट कार्ड मिला है मेरे को रेफर लियो का। अबे मैं क्या करूँ, मेरे पे दो दो हाईलाइट कार्ड हो गए। 2 बार मिल गया मेरे को रेफर लियो, मैं क्या करूँ? हम्म। ऐसा शॉट ऑन टारगेट कितने थे? शॉट कितने थे मेरे? मेरे 11 शॉट थे, एक गोल था, 10 ऑन टारगेट थे और उसके कीपर के 10 ही सेव थे। मैं परेशान हो गया कल, मैं जो मेरे अगेंस्ट आया था बंदा। भाई बड़ा गंदा सीन हुआ कल मेरे साथ। हाँ 9 सेव हैं उसके बेंच कीपर के। 9 से बोलने में आते हैं। हैं? तेरे फोटो भेजिए व्हाट्सएप पे, देख और बता आप। यार मेरे को 9 वो चाहिए पता है, 9 मेरे को वो चाहिए इस लगी वो सेकंड स्ट्राइकर देना है। प्लेयर समझ में नहीं आ रहा मैं किसको रिलीज करूँ। देख रहा हूँ मैं ये, लेकिन फिर भी बहुत है ना, एक ही सेव उसको शॉट 10 टारगेट है इसमें तो। तेरे बेंच 5 शॉट है, पर मेरा वाला देखना, मेरा वाला तो फुल स्कैम है। वो तो बंदा देख के बुराई नहीं बने रहा हूँ। अगर मैं स्ट्राइकर इंस्टिंक्ट दे रहा हूँ इसे, स्ट्राइकर इंस्टिंक्ट देने दे मेरे को, बताता हूँ तेरे को तो। हम्म। हाँ वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, मेरे को मेरे हुए हैं 89 हो गए। मेरे को 3 प्लेयर रिलीज़ करने हैं, 3 प्लेयर रिलीज़ करूँगा तो मेरे को मिल जाएगा वो। रुक जा एक मिनट, बना ले रूम बना ले। रुक तो जा यार। अच्छा ये पीओटी है मेरे पेमेंट, मेरे को एक और रिलीज कर दिया मैंने, यहाँ को बंदा रिलीज कर दिया मैंने। क्या हुआ? ये भी नहीं हुआ। पैंतीस 81
ये है ना इसलिए बस पता नहीं कि बुरा नहीं है दूसरी पे
हिस्ट्री कितनी देर में आएगा? यूरोपियन कैटेगरी इटालियन होगी, स्पेनिश लेवांडोव्स्की। से बात है कि जाएगा 97। अबे स्ट्राइक रेंज स्विंग की नहीं जाएगा तो फायदा क्या है इसको बूस्टर देने का? तो गलत सीन हो गया। इजना की और उन्हीं से कप टीम है ये सारा।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. At its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
चलो भाई कर दो रेडी।
So it's down to business here. Rice making his 300th appearance today. Just another reminder to those who missed the pre-game ceremonies. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the
भाई
uprights. He's scored. Listen, the big
कर
names
दिया
earn their
गोल मारा
reputations
इस नागी
for
से लेफ्ट पोल
decisive
मारा
appearances.
रिबाउंड मिला
Just
राइट
seen
पोल साइड
got a
मारी
habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he
तो
looks
था
like
ही
on
नहीं
the
तो मैं
board.
क्या करता।
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was
तो
on.
यार टाइम
Such
लगा देंगे
good
तो मैं
movement.
सोचा पता
Some
ही नहीं
players
क्या
have
है
that natural
क्या
ability
चक्कर
to
होगा
be in
तेरा
the
भी।
right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example. Lazio finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Could move up a gear here. Olise going face to face with his great rival.
मैं समझ रहा हूँ डबल टच ना थोड़ा
So just a
जैसे हम बॉल को टच करते हैं उसी टाइम आ रहा हूँ।
And the score is 1-0. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Lazio clearly should have gone for the easier
तभी
pass.
सैप तेरे को
Now they
गालियाँ
had
देता है
to
तभी
quickly
तो सैप
regroup.
से गालियाँ सुनता बकचोदी करने से हटना नहीं है बाज ही नहीं आना मैं
Oh, he
चोद।
had to make that, and he did make it. Kunde now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fernando Torres.
फिर बोलेगा कि भैया देख लो मेरे को ऐसे बोल रहे
Catch the eye with his trickery.
ये नहीं पता कि भैया भी मैच बकचोदी करने का एक नंबर है ये।
It's a searching pass. And he's quick to snatch it back.
मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला तो बहुत अच्छा है।
Forlan is
अब समझ
clearly
आया
himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
जब गालियाँ तो दो चार तब समझ में आएगा।
Oh, well measured. And this is Forlan. He's
अबे ये मेरे वाला तो बड़ा नहीं स्ट्राइकर इंस्टिंक्ट देख के भी बेंच 103 ही रह गया ये तो।
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Bastoni. And the pass is intercepted.
वक्त वक्त की बात है ये।
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kunde wins the duel this
मेरे को
time.
इस आईडी में मार्टिनेली मिलता ना तेरे को मैं बताता फिर।
That is good alertness.
मार्टिनेली नहीं है मेरे पे।
Nice bit of trickery. Foden. Balls out once more.
रुक जा 2 मिनट क्यों उंगली करने क्या आता है हमेशा उंगली करने क्या आता है।
Kante did
किसको
just
क्या
well
बता
enough to
रहे
come
हो।
out on top there. Neither party
ईशान है पैस भाई
willing to compromise.
जानते हो ईशान को।
And it's Azar. Oh, that's fabulous. Azar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he won't reach that.
पैस भाई क्या हाल चाल है स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहे क्या।
Rice.
नहीं जानता हूँ भी अरे आप बड़े लोग आप क्या जानते हो किसी को
Competitive half.
आप
with
हमें नहीं
just the
पहचानते।
one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half.
I think it's a case of so far it's so good.
टीम रेडी कर रूम कोड बना ले मेरा दूसरा फाइनल खत्म होने वाला है।
He needs to change much during the break.
बड़े भाई शाम को ही करता हूँ स्ट्रीम पे वो
Expect more of the same
शाम
in the
ही
second
शाम को ही
half.
करोगे ना आज भी शाम को ही करोगे।
Arsenal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to
मैं
open
कुछ
up
नहीं
now
पैस को
and we
बोला
get
कि
some
शाम को ही
free
करेगा
flowing
स्ट्रीम।
football.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, he got rid because he
हाँ
was
सेंटर फॉरवर्ड देखना मेरा।
well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed.
Chance for a shot!
यार फेक मारना चाहिए था मेरे को गलती कर गया मैं।
Take, but that is where it stops.
आपने मेरा सेंटर फॉरवर्ड नहीं देखा पैस
Really
भाई।
should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He can get that clear. Corner number 2 then.
वैसे ये तो मैंने सेंटर फॉरवर्ड नहीं देखा। इजनागी 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 हो रहा है, इजनागी। मार दो हेडर मैच।
That has been knocked clear. Looking for the run. Hazard. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's hoisted clear. Some resolute defending there. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
कौंडे।
He just is concentrating
अबे
on
यार
the
डेक्लन राइस तेरे मुंह पे
he
बॉल है
wants them
मैच,
to
स्विच हो।
press as high as they can,
ये बड़ी
getting
दिक्कत
the
वाली
right
बात है ना, पता
position
है
to
विशाल।
do that collectively.
What a throw in.
अरे बॉल उसके मुंह पे, पीछे वाला बंदा आगे आके ले रहा है। ठीक है, स्विच तो हो जा कम से कम टाइम से।
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे अपने चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार, प्लीज़ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब द चैनल इफ यू आर न्यू ऑन द स्ट्रीम।
Oh, crossbar! Well, that's certainly
इस
more
आईडी
like
में
it.
मेरा
They can't
कीपर
let the
टट्टी है
intensity
मैच।
come now, Peter.
There is an irresistible,
टट्टी से भी टट्टी है।
irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's onto this. It's Inzaghi!
अबे यार क्या कराई मैंने।
Have won it.
He's really
क्या
trying
हगा
to take
मैं
this
चोट
upon himself
क्यों।
to get it won.
Elise. And he plays one through. Elise!
गोल है यार।
Fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
है इसमें कौन सा होता है?
Two ahead!
तो
Late
स्ट्रीम
in
नहीं
the
देख रहा
day.
मेरी है ना।
Game over surely. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
बिजी
That
लोग।
was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself.
And the shots! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
बंदा ही उड़ा दिया है। कमेंट रिस्ट्रिक्शन कर दिया मेरा। नहीं मैंने क्यों रिस्ट्रिक्शन कर दूंगा ब्रो। कुछ गलत लिखा होगा तो अलग चीज़ है, बट मैं नहीं करता भाई।
Ball is on
मैंने
the
कुछ नहीं
spot.
करा
Here
होगा
we
यार,
go.
बस भाई कमाल है।
And that's one.
कुछ डिजिट्स वगैरह कुछ आ नहीं रहा है आई थिंक।
A time for a cool head.
गलत बात को
That
ये
is
अपने आप कर देता है
precisely
यूट्यूब
what he
ना।
showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
मैं कहाँ करता हूँ यार।
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Nice interception, well timed.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Lazio really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
अरे भाई साहब।
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hazard. He's found a way through. Crosses it in here.
आ गया कर कोड दे मेरे को।
Arsenal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a
मैं
battle.
बनाऊं?
They know it could so.
अरे इजनागी क्या खेल रहा है ना पैस भाई। देखो पैस भाई 2 से मैं 3 से 2 में आ गया। 2 से 3 में नहीं आया, 3 से 2 आ गया। अब मेरे को इसका डिवीज़न 1 करना है भैंस की आँख। निशान बोलेगा आज तो मेरे पे मौका है भैंस की आँख, आज ही छोड़ता मैं। आजा।
As we gear up for our much awaited Christmas carnival filled with fun and festivity,
25 जल्दी आ कोई और। अरे जल्दी आ जा, जो कोई और घुस जाएगा नहीं तो। 25903375। 2590 2590 2590 लिखा 3375 3375 3375 333 जो होते हैं डबल। अबे पागल है क्या? बदतमीजी देखी कहाँ तूने? तो उससे क्या हो जाएगा? केस होने से क्या होता है? कुछ नहीं होता। अच्छा मैक्सिमम सुपर चैट 10,000 की है ना? बस भाई अभी आ रहा है कि नहीं? गलती कर गया मैं उस चूतिए को लेके। और क्या था? हेंडरसन लेता मेरा डिफेंस पूरा है। तो मेरे पास कीपर नहीं है, कीपर मिल जाएगा। अब मैं कीपर ले लूँगा ओलिवर खानी साइड में मेरा। तो भैंचोद काम ये आईडी बन गई मेरी बस। ये चूतिया तो चूतिया कीपर है ये।
A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up
इन्होंने
so
कीपर
many
दिए पर
times
ढंगा कीपर नहीं
before.
दिया मेरे को अभी तक।
It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both
Oh, what has happened here? Foden deflected behind for a corner.
देखा ऊपर नीचे कहीं भी घूमो भैंस की आंख, बंदा परेशान हो जाएगा।
There first.
मैं गलती कर गया, मेरे को बॉल ही नहीं लेनी चाहिए थी साली ना। मेरे को चाहिए था वहां से फ्री किक। चल कोई नहीं, हेड तो मारते हैं।
Keeper has taken decisive action. Koundé. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's a mighty effort.
तू बोल रहा था इसके बारे में कुछ?
A great delivery and a finish to match.
क्या बोल रहा था तूने? ये तो वो हिसाब हो गया ईशान, मैनेजर ने ट्रोल करा और मैनेजर ट्रोल हो गया।
So a breakthrough already. Now, can they get him away? That has not gone well.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Foden picks it up out wide. Foden! And the ball's come loose here. And that is expertly dealt with. Played out towards the right wing. Arsenal are enjoying a
क्या
good
बचा
spell
नहीं
right
से
now
टैक्स
and
को?
leading. It's a promising position. Here's
कहाँ जा
found
रहा है?
a
जा
way
कहाँ रहा है
through.
तू?
And he's whipped it across.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And the pass is intercepted. He's tried one, and it's come back out to him.
अबे नीचे फॉल देना रेफरी साले हरामी।
They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening.
तेरे को
Peter,
बड़ा
so this
कीपर
comes
चुभ
as
रही है
no
मेरा।
surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
कीपर मेरा बहुत ही
And he's only too grateful
अरे
to
करी ये
capitalise
वही
on
और
the
कीपर
keeper's
होता बॉल वहीं पे
misfortune.
डेड होती है।
His instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play.
अबे
It's well read,
हरामी
and he
हो।
was a little quicker than everybody else.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. Oh, they could break here.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Driving forward. Knocks it into space.
भाग ले
And that's been won straight back. Elise. Inzaghi receives it in a good position here. Kante takes control of it and he's on the move.
मेरा डिफेंस इसमें अभी इस अटैक में खराब हो चुका है पता है
And the keeper beats it away.
कौंडे है वो
Half-time.
कौंडे है वो
Well, the glass is either
तू
half
किस
full
चक्कर में
or
घूम
half
रहा है
empty. Neither side yet.
क्या गाली दे रहे थे
Most
कौंडे को
themselves,
गलती कौंडे
and
बेकार
it's
है
level pegging at half-time. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Let's hope the boys can turn it up for the second.
वो तो है
So once again, we're underway. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's a good ball out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli! And for a moment, time
ड्रिबलिंग
stood
मार ले
still.
ड्रिबलिंग मार ले और ड्रिबलिंग मार ले
But having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
फायदा कैसे डबल टच का
And the finish! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after
ले
wave.
ले यार दे ले दो निकलो दो दे ले दो
Making at least one of them count.
Smoothly does it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Raul, it's Van Basten! Elise threads one in, and this is Inzaghi. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench.
गोल
He
शूट
needs
मेरा
to
है
act quickly.
मेरी शूटिंग धोखा देगी
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking
तेरे को तो जो
players
गोल
aren't
मारना
on
था
the
तूने
back
जल्दी ना
That
भाई
means just one
साहब
thing, I suppose.
बड़ा प्यारा गोल
They
बनता
just
बट
see
ये
how
इधर
well
भाई
they
दबे
manage the counter-attack.
ऑफ साइड कहाँ है यार बिल्कुल क्लोज था ये यार ठीक था गोल इतना प्यारा पर सिंपल टैप था ये सिर्फ शूट मारनी थी मैंने खेल गया लंबी वो गलती कर गया मैं यार भाई 17 बंदे देखो यार
No, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, given offside once more. Baresi.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Oh, given away. And a chance!
चूतिया किस्मत
And the game is well and truly
किस्मत मेहरबान गधा पहलवान
not so much sophistication
ईशान
and doggedness and sheer bloody
ओ ईशान
Well, I admire
किस्मत
players who do
मेहरबान
that
गधा
because
पहलवान
They just don't give up on anything.
बिल्कुल सूट में सूट करता है ये डायलॉग नहीं
have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now. But
Tries a shot! Goal! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Everyone waiting for the
चूतिया है ये
cross,
कीपर
but
ने जो
he had
बोला
other
तो
ideas.
बहुत अच्छा,
Well, the angle wasn't
बहुत
good,
बेकार
and
है ये।
neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that.
Decent chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
गलत गोल खा लिया ना एक मैंने, वो दिक्कत हो गई है। तीसरा गोल जो मार दिया इसने। ये भी बात है, वही तो क्या 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 बोल बोल। अरे मेरा डीएनएफ ही नहीं है। जीत गया आखिरकार, आखिरकार आखिरकार ईशान जीतते हुए गलती से।
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
अबे
And now they can spring
बहुत
the
लंबी खेल
defence.
गया। तू चीखे मारने लग पड़ता पहले ही तो।
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, what a ball!
अबे यार शॉट मार तो भैंस
Looking for
हरामी हो।
options for movement. And this is Hazard. He's found a way through. Brzezinski. He's going to be disappointed with that. Baresi kept
Yeah.
aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Arda Güler. And that is the last effort of the game. A game that is a tale of one
खा
that got
लिया
away.
मैच।
A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost
किस्मत अच्छी थी तेरी,
intensity,
इस
they
मैच
lost
में
their
कुछ
lead,
नहीं था।
and ultimately
सारे शॉट तुमने फालतू में गोल मारे हुए हैं, और ऊपर से साले मेरे। अबे मैंने बॉल क्लियर करी थी, वो पता है तेरे को? अबे तेरे प्लेयर पे लग के तेरे को ही मिल गई नहीं इसकी आँख, जबकि बॉल क्लियर करिए जाने दे। थंबनेल ठीक है आज वाला जो बनाया मैंने, और क्या था वो? आज वाला थंबनेल ठीक है क्या? एडिकेटेड, शार्लोट, मार्टिनेली सारे डाले हुए इसमें मैंने। टिम्बर सच में बड़ा ज़बरदस्त खेलता है ना, टिम्बर गेम में भी और रियल में भी ना। वहाँ पे पिछला सीज़न तो पता तेरे को, पूरा सीज़न उसमें एक सीज़न इसने और कैलिफोर्निया ने पूरा पिछला सीज़न वैसे ही खेला है इन्होंने, क्या बोलते हैं, बेंच पे नहीं, वैसे इंजरी के चक्कर में खेला ही नहीं इन्होंने, सीज़न ही नहीं खेला उसको एल से।
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us.
ट्वेंटी पागल
The
है।
build-up to this occasion of ultimate
रियल मैड्रिड बहुत
tribalism.
बंद
And
एंड
as you
रियल
would expect, the build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in
अरे
the
यार
ultimate
रियल
show
मैड्रिड
of one-upmanship.
बहुत प्लेयरों के करियर खराब करती है
Just
इसी चक्कर
listen
में।
to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure.
And the shots!
यार ये क्या डिफेंडिंग
Can
कर
you
रही है
think
इन
of a
मैच
better
में।
way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Olise. Filippo Inzaghi. Now Inzaghi! They've done it! And once more we are all
ऐसे गोलों का मजा है देखने दे अब.
we score!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a backseat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Shoots! Now, it's fallen
यार टट्टी कर रहा है बेंचो तो ये हग रहा है बेंचो हर बार. क्या कीपर है बेंचो पे. अगले मैच में चेंज कर दूंगा
Some
इसे.
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
ये देख एक से बढ़ के एक है
From an
दोनों.
unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to...
There's the shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
ये डिफेंस जा कहाँ रहा है मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा. सेंटर बैक के आसपास कोई है ही नहीं.
Inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the
ठीक
key
है.
element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
हम
And it's
आते
difficult
होंगे?
to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
नहीं.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's picked it up out wide. Looking to go deep. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
कहाँ लगा बॉल कहाँ पे. तूने गिरा दिया ना ते बंदा पहले ही. बॉल पे तो बाहर टच हुआ उसका. वो भी देख. टिम्बर की तुम टिम्बर फालतू.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
अबे दे पास यार. क्यों डिले कर रहा है बेंचो
That
पास में.
pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Smartly reclaimed. Can he get on the end of this? Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Raul. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he get onto this? Great chance, surely! Goal! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! They force the
जान
error
हो रहा है,
and
foul
inflict
है.
the maximum punishment.
कितनी देर में फॉल मिला
More
तुमको जब बंदा.
decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Great chance!
मार्टिनेली है
Oh,
वो.
just lacked a decent
टीम नहीं है
finish.
उसकी.
Martinelli probably should have taken a
शूटिंग उसकी
breath
क्लोज
from
अच्छी है
others.
बाकी नहीं.
It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
That has not gone well. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Foden. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's in on goal.
नहीं थी बॉल पे.
Tidily. That'll be the last act of the first half.
अरे बॉल के साथ बंदा ही उड़ा
Quite
देगा.
a
वो नहीं
game,
देते पेनल्टी
breathless
वो.
and laced with excitement.
That's the first half then. A rocky start.
बॉल तो अच्छी निकल रही है वो बेंचो.
Won't shake our spirits.
मेरा डिफेंस नहीं हो रहा ना. डिफेंस हग रहा है मेरा. कीपर हग रहा है मेरा बेंचो.
Substitution.
और इसी जगह पे अगर कोर्टवा और होता कोई तो तेरा भी एक गोल होना था.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Elise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
देख 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 ना, देख क्यों नहीं रहा आप? देखा कि नहीं कमीने?
Tries to thread one through. He's in plenty of space here. And that should get the job done. And the shot! And again! Inzaghi is flagged offside.
नेट फाड़ देना चाहिए था बेंच में। मैंने फालतू में एंगल दिया ऊपर वाली साइड।
Pedri spread out to the left. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
एरियल पास देना चाहिए था गलती से।
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Foden. Could move up a gear here. And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. It's Hazard! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? This time shot!
अबे यार सीधे क्यों मार रहे हैं ये बेंच और मेरे प्लेयर? सीधा शूट मार रहे जा रहे हैं बेंच उधर से।
Properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner.
अबे मैंने कर्ली मारा था हजार से, उसने सीधी मार दी। अरे वहीं से कर्ली मारता हूँ मैं वहाँ से। मैं देखो बोल रहा हूँ मैंने कल मारी थी बट उसने नहीं मारी।
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Now it's Foden. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Courtois gets his hands on
ज़्यादा
it.
हैवी थी ये।
Danger is averted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
स्पीड था बट अब क्या कर सकते हैं? इंटरनेट फैसिलिटी किस्मत अच्छी है आज में तो। तेरी बहुत तो अच्छी है, क्या दिक्कत है?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 19. Hazard. Number 47. Looking for options for movement.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, पेपर ये भी है।
His positioning was spot on.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Takes a shot! He's got a goal!
He's like the pudgy.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look?
गिरा लिया, बच गया, नहीं तो गोल था ये, पता तेरे को ये भी।
All square again into
ये तो मतलब ही नहीं था गोल ना।
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
तू फ्री किक रोक के दिखावे।
Costa Curta has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Fired. Up he goes! Instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
अच्छी से बोल रहा है तो इसे।
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the
और
giants.
कैसे सेव चाहिए तेरे को?
Rice goes short. Filippo Inzaghi. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
अच्छी सेव थी, जबरदस्त सेव था, अच्छी नहीं था, बहुत जबरदस्त सेव था ये।
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after
तू जो
90.
बचा ना ऊपर वाली साइड से।
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition,
शॉट से गया
provided
होगा।
fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
कब का? ये वही दिखाते हैं जो शॉर्ट्स मतलब उसके हिसाब से होते हैं। क्या हो गया? चलिए एक खेलने ना।
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Arsenal did fantastic. Can he finish?
अबे यार क्या ये कर रहे हैं? जो हक दे रहा है मेरा डिफेंस आ रहा है।
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
ओ
Well, this is what we've been
भैंस
waiting for. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Decent chance! In he goes again. Oh, how good is he? A finish of true class. Their level
किसने गोल मारा पता?
in H. Rice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
There will be 1 minute.
बेकार शॉट था ये। अरे नहीं था ये गोल, बहुत बेकार ढीला शॉट था ये, बहुत लूज शॉट था। देखना कैसा मारा उसने।
Not to lose it.
शॉट स्पीड ही नहीं थी। पटाखा तो गोल होता है ये, उसमें रोकना नहीं था।
Plays it short. Van Nistelrooy.
अबे यार रेफरी हराम के साले,
Half of extra
अभी कर रहा है तू इंटरवल, तो शर्म ही आ
It's
गया।
been a punishing game, both physically and mentally.
अबे मैंने क्यों भगाना तुझे? ऊपर तेरे को दो वो नहीं दिख रहे?
To find a winner.
ट्रिविला पास निकालना था मैंने इसको अभी।
Substitutions taking place.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. Tries a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
ये क्या हुआ है यहाँ पे? ओ भाई निकाल गया तूने स्लाइड, पहले एडवांस स्लाइड मारी है।
Some heroic goalkeeping. But even that
ये तो
couldn't
प्रॉपर
save them
उड़ाता
this
है।
time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Arsenal go into the lead.
सो जा सो जा सो जा सो जा तू। मैं चूद।
Little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Good work on the right flank here. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the pass is intercepted. Aimed beyond. Oh, shooting chance!
अबे यार कहाँ पे गोल मार ले रहा है?
They have stolen level at the last.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
रेड है ये तो.
Yellow or red? It is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a
आज ये
clear
फ्री किक
goal-scoring
बीच में घुस जाए ना
opportunity.
मजा आ जाए.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Look at, and he shoots.
This is the match of sexiest match था यहाँ तक का मैच. ये बहुत जबरदस्त मैच हुआ है. अनप्रिडिक्टेबल रहेंगी अब मेरी फ्री किक्स तेरे दिमाग में हमेशा.
That's that, the end.
यार कुछ बोलना चाहेगा.
Iron with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they
इस मैच की तो
reacted to
पूरी
that
हाइलाइट्स
initial
कॉपी
setback.
करूंगा मैं बहनचोद. ये तो पूरा वीडियो बनेगा बहुत
Thoughts
जबरदस्त
on what we've
इस
just
मैच
seen?
का.
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans.
स्ट्रीम
Everyone
जल्दी
pumped.
की
Takes me
बंद कर
back.
जल्दी बंद कर दी थी मैंने.
So thank you
कहाँ
very
यार
much, Jim,
जल्दी
for
बंद कर
joining
दी
me.
थी
That
कब.
brings us to the end of our coverage.
शरद 11 गोल का.
Thomas
तू
Burns,
ये मैच देखा तो
very
इस
good
मैच की
evening.
फिनिशिंग देखी है. इस मैच की एंडिंग देखी शरद. ये जो मैच था अभी.
अब जल्दी आओ क्लास में जाओ जल्दी फिर मैं जल्दी
रुक तो जा. अबे ये एक्स्ट्रा टाइम की हाइलाइट्स क्यों दिखा रहे हैं. उससे पहले क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे. एक 108. ये फिर मैंने 5वां गोल मारा और इसने फिर मेरे को. अरे भाई थोड़ी सी बैक करके देखना. 5-5 स्कोर हो रखा था ये. तेरे वाला गोल बड़ा प्यारा था. वो सिंपल टच और गोल. ठीक है. ये 117 में 5-5 गोल थे शरद. ठीक है. अब इसने कमीने ने ये मेरा बंदा इंजरी टाइम में भागा हुआ ये गिरा दिया 120 पे. गोल था 1v1. इस कमीने ने ना बहुत गंदा ये इसने गिराया. और उसके बाद ये फ्री किक मारी है 120+3 में और मैच जीता हूँ 6-3 से. हाँ 6-5 से मैच जीता हूँ. 5-5 था हमारा. 123 मिनट में 5-5 था. 123 मिनट के बाद ये पहला गोल. हाय गोल भी नहीं मारने देता बेंचो. इस मैच की बड़ी तगड़ी वो बनेगी वीडियो पता है. एक घंटा 5 मिनट में. कल से जल्दी की बंद कर दी थी. कब की बात करूँ मैं. रात को क्या. देखता हूँ कब तक. जब तक होती है कोई काम नहीं आता तो करता रहूँगा. नहीं काम आ गया तो चला जाऊँगा. फ्री हो गए. शरद और बता यार क्या चल रहा है. बहुत ज़बरदस्त मैच हुआ है ये वैसे देखा जाए तो. 11 गोल तो है वो तो. रुक यार तेरे को उली से दिखाता हूँ मैं इसकी आँख. तो भी बोलेगा उली से क्या चीज़ है. उली को खिलाता हूँ प्रॉपर जगह पे. अब उसमें विंग. अब वो पूरा बीच से भागेगा जाके. अरे कल मैंने उससे गोल मारा. मेरे से ना वीडियो ही नहीं बना पाया मैं उसकी. पता है तेरे को. उलीसे से गोल मारा मैंने. अपने डी से भागा हूँ धक्का मुक्की करके ना. डी के मतलब सेंटर से थोड़ा पीछे से इंडिविजुअल गोल मारा पूरा
welcome to
मेसी वाला.
everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manner,
कौन से वाला?
but
इंजरी
in
वाला?
the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to...
It's a mighty effort!
अबे यार.
Massive goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who
Goal
better
तो
to be
अच्छा
the
बना
one to
है.
have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
It was wonderful. It's Inzaghi!
इतना की मैच जो हरामी है, इतना की ना पता नहीं कैसे निकल जा रहा है, पर निकल जा रहा है.
They've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play.
अब नहीं बोलेगा हाँ कि अच्छा मारा.
Time to perfection, and they were.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is...
He's had a shot! He's scored!
डिफेंड कीपर मेरा रखी है.
Got their lead back.
अच्छा ये ऐसे ही करता सर्विसिंग
A
में.
truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter. And while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put
हेलो
it
जो भाई
through very
वेलकम
few
टू स्ट्रीम.
count.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
इसमें मार्शल टर्न भी है.
That's good running with the ball. There's the shot!
अबे कर क्या रहे हो?
And they're at it again in double quick time. A truly
अरे नहीं कर रहे,
wicked
मैं क्या करूँ? मैं
strike
कुछ नहीं कर
of
सकता इसमें.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get
चल
on
ही
it.
नहीं रहे, मैं क्या करूँ?
Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
मजाक चलाऊंगा.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and their start...
And the shot! It's there! And they are
अजय भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. कैसे हो आप?
game on again! And that really is so
मार्टिनेली
impressive.
वाला.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the
Hazard
finish,
wala.
and he came up trumps.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Threads one in. Now it's Olise. Olise. There he goes, motoring forward. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there.
अबे यार रोक ले, कोई बॉल तो रोक ले बहन चोद. एक बॉल शॉट तक नहीं रोक रहा. अरे सब पॉसिबल नहीं है.
Right from the top draw. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
अबे यार क्या हो रहा है?
Go one way only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are...
Chance!
अभी पेनल्टी होती है तो थोड़ा सा आगे पीछे होता नहीं पेनल्टी नहीं.
Rijkaard. He has found the way through. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That's been cut out. Well played. Rijkaard. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. And it's been played through. Goes for a shot! Off the post. A decent effort.
किस्मत मैच.
To a close.
अबे हट यार.
Gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Tries to pass it through. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Just no time to dwell on the ball there.
Baresi shows the will to win the ball. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
अबे हटते यार
Engage the counter-attack.
साला पहुंच ही नहीं पाया राइस वहाँ तक
Pass somewhat off target.
कितना बचेगा जॉन
Martinelli has found the net here, of course. He's found a way through. Martinelli goes pelting down that left-hand side. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they've got a throw. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Martinelli, he's picked his way through. Marquinhos. Oh, red, nice interception.
और क्या तो
Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brilliant.
अबे यार फिर से वही पहनचोद साला वो डेक्लेन राइस ने किया और उस पे जा रहा है स्विच होके
And this is Raul.
अच्छा सौरभ भाई क्या हाल अच्छा लगा क्या अच्छा लगा भाई हेलो भाई नेक्स्ट मैच में ज्वाइन आईडी नाम राइफोर्ड
Obviously refreshing.
क्या अच्छा लगा भाई वो तो बता दे मेरे को भी ये मैच में बर्नार्डो सिल्वा खिला के सबसे गलती कर गया मैं मेरे को सिर्फ बर्नार्डो सिल्वा खिलाना नहीं चाहिए था लाइव स्ट्रीम अच्छा लगा वो लाइव स्ट्रीम अच्छा लगा आपको ओके सौरभ भाई तो मेंबर बन जाओ यार स्ट्रीम अच्छी लगी तो मेंबर बन जाओ मेरे
First corner.
Number 18, Bernardo Silva. Number 19, Hazard. Coming on the field.
And now they can spring out of defence.
यार ये देख फेक नहीं मार रहा था मैं चोद मैं क्या करूँ
Come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's a good ball.
बथेरी बार करा डबल टैप नहीं हुआ बस तेरे को बोलता रहा हूँ मेरे को नहीं पता डबल टैप के कैंसिल ही नहीं होता भाई अरे नहीं हो रहा मैं कितनी बार डबल टैप कर रहा है घंटा है यार मैच ये मेरे साथ बहुत बार होता है ये मैच जो मैं करता हूँ ना काउंटर टाइम मेरा कैंसिल ही नहीं होता गोल नहीं सो गया अरे यार नहीं वो कैंसिल ही नहीं हुआ डबल टैप में 2 बार जॉयस्टिक कैंसिल करी है मैच जो
Sumptuous. Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
मैं तेरे साथ भी होती है क्या ये चीज़ अरे पता नहीं क्या है यार ये मैच जो मेरे साथ भी होता है
Is 3.
Baresi couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Rijkaard. It's a lovely, neat pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible,
घंटा बढ़िया
unstoppable,
भाई ये
the
भाई
other
फुल स्क्रिप्टेड
fragile
मैच था ये
and
ओके भाई
seemingly clueless. Well, how will we look back?
नहीं छोड़।
प्लीज स्क्रीन पे कर लो ना।
तू कर ले मेरे से, वो हो गया, मैंने एग्जिट हो गया मेरे से, तू करके मेरे को शॉर्ट वो भेज देना। एक मेरे पास मार्टिनेली का गोल हो जाएगा, एक एडिकेटे का हो जाएगा, ठीक है, उसका पासिंग आ जाएगा। अब फिर गोल बचता है शार्लट का, एक शार्लट का गोल मारेंगे बस। फिर शार्लट के तो हेडर गोल हैं सारे। हुआ रिकॉर्डिंग हुआ? ये देख अमर भाई, ये देख फिलिप्पो इंजागी। डबल टच देना पड़ेगा इसे, मेरे पास ना डबल टच नहीं है इसको देने के लिए। डबल टच मिल जाए फिर मज़ा आएगा। बहुत बढ़िया कर रहा है फिलिप्पो। कैसे फिलिप्पो कौन मतलब? इंजागी बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहा है यार। पोजीशनिंग बड़ी अच्छी बना रहा है वो, पोजीशनिंग वगैरह मस्त बना रहा है वो, जब तो अटैक करने करेगा किसी पे। ईशान को पिछले मैच में मैंने 15 गोल मारे, उससे पिछले मैच में 20 गोल मारे थे। बढ़िया खेलता है भाई, बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहा है ये। तो देख नहीं रहा क्या मैच? बढ़िया खेल रहा है। मेरे को तो जो मेरे पास जो ब्राज़ीलियन सेंटर बैक है ना, वो फ्री टू प्ले वाला। हाँ कौन है? नहीं 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 नहीं, वो नहीं, जो कल जिसके साथ खेला था मैं, पीओटी टीम का। पता था तेरे को क्या? कौन लड़का? अरे मेरे ना, जो तेरे को बार हुआ, अगर वो गोल हो जाता ना वहाँ पे, फिर मैच पलट गया था।
स्क्वाड भाई आपको मैंने पूरा मैच तोड़ा है बस, और कुछ
ठीक है, तूने तोड़ा। अब गलती से भी दूसरी आईडी में मिल मत जाना, दूसरी आईडी के साथ।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions
नहीं मस्त
contribute
मैच हुए
to a
आज।
fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
डिफेंस नहीं है ना साइड में,
Is the place to be. Well, I'm
तो
Peter
क्या हो
Drury,
गया?
and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and
मैं
hello
भी
to
फिर
everyone.
गाली दूंगा।
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience
फिर
for
एक
the
तो
central
पूछी मत
characters
मैच,
who
वो
are
तो
ready
बड़ा
now
मस्त
to
हुआ है
perform.
मैच।
And as you can Neymar!
भाई गोल है।
There it is! And the game springs instantly to life.
यार
That's the
चल नहीं
purpose
रहा
and
नेट कुछ ना,
intensity
पता
they
नहीं क्या
showed from the
टैकल नहीं
first
मार रहे
moment. They
बंदे।
really did fly out of the blocks here.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
चलो भाई भी ठीक है।
I doubt
ठीक
very
है।
much that this was in the script. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Plays it through.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind.
Up he goes! They've scored!
उस लड़की का हेडर क्या बात है।
Level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example.
बढ़िया खेल रहा है
This
यार इस
team
लड़की
has
मैच।
real personality and character.
So bro, I got mastered recently in the Sunderland, but he is playing very well.
Executed with deadly efficiency.
I have PP, but I can't give you right now. No, after the match I can give.
And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They
After the
hardly
match I
have
will
time
give
to
you.
even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Give him instruction. What, son bro? What the problem you face? He going to the midfield,
Well,
or
there's
he going to
resilience for you,
the
Peter. As a
attacking
side,
midfield
they've
and
never
where?
lost focus despite the setback.
I think
And
he
this
is
is
not
thoroughly merited. For me, now they can
proper hold their
better
position.
possibly.
Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Simons. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
अबे यार
Simons. Mbappe. Neymar. Now it's Foden. And he's worked it through. And it's Inzaghi. Inzaghi!
क्या शॉट मारा यार मैंने.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Oh,
What is the main problem you face,
The
bro? Tell
finish
me.
was substandard. What a disappointment.
फालतू में इतनी जोर से मार दिया मैंने. Song bro, what happened? Tell me your problem.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Taken back almost at once. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. They would have been quick to recover this. Now it's Hazard. Rice. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Hazard. And this is Inzaghi. Shot. Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
अबे यार बॉल ऊपर चली
Passes
गई.
coming off in quick succession here. And this is Ronaldo.
ऑफसाइड ब्रो.
Offside that time.
अमन भाई नेक्स्ट मैच खेलें. स्क्रीन पे हुए चले गए. मुझे कोई साइड में अब कीपर चाहिए. वहीं चुनना बाकी सब है.
And the referee brings the
चलो
first
कीपर
half
होगा
to
ना
a
तो सारा
close.
इतने गोल नहीं खाऊंगा मैं.
Oh, what a comeback.
ये
Certainly,
कीपर
I
मेरा
didn't see
इतना
that
टट्टी
coming
कीपर है ना.
before, I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that.
कीपर होने से ना बड़ा फर्क पड़ता है. मैच तो ओलिवर खान अच्छा होगा जितना कि मुझे लगता
and
है.
it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Big chance. Must be. Poor robust
अबे
challenge.
मेरे भाई.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And there's it's Inzaghi. And a
शूट ही
terrific
गलत मारा
save
मैंने
from
मैच
the
चूर.
keeper.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Searching pass he's played there.
हेलो एंट्रेस ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
Reached that one. Now, can they get him away? Oh, nicely intercepted.
यार वो पीछे से आके बॉल ले जा रहा है और मेरे भैंस चोद ये चूतिए सोए पड़े हैं.
Pass is intercepted. Olise. And they're quick to get it back. Looking for the run. Now takes a shot. Oh, taken with style.
कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया हूँ यार, बस स्ट्रीम ही देख पाता हूँ.
A momentary lapse.
कोई बात नहीं यार भाई.
Mercilessly exploited. They were
चलो आ तो जाते हो.
absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
हमारे लिए
That
इतना ही
has
काफ़ी
changed
है.
the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And this is Inzaghi, and he's on his chance for a shot. It's bounced back off the post. Just cruising. They are
गेम में फ्री प्लेयर मिल रहे हैं. हाँ मिल रहे हैं ना. इपिक आए तो हैं.
up by 3.
इवेंट्स कंप्लीट कर तेरे को ट्राई मिलेंगी. पिक्स इंजागी या ओलिवर खान है. 5K वाले गिव अवे भी मिस कर दूंगा शायद. 5K मतलब कौन से हैं?
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And now he has two. Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
and things are much.
Oh, shooting chance!
यार अमन भाई कैसे हो?
And he's
5K
straight
वाला
offside.
गिव अवे कौन सा है? मुझे भी बताओ कौन कर रहा है 5K गिव अवे?
Oh, this is a. There's the shot!
भाई साहब
Oh, by Inzaghi!
ये तो शॉट बनाऊंगा इन सभी का।
Of true class! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
क्या रोका भाई उसने?
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Can he finish? He
लेफ्ट
scores!
रेंज भी मैं तो करने
And
का
the
था मुझे।
headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I
Maybe
think
not
we've
gonna
reached
guard
the
worthy,
point
maybe.
when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if
Even
3
मेरा
weren't
टाइपिंग
enough,
स्पीड भी बढ़
this
गया।
is
हेलो
nigh on utopian.
सही है ना?
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Looking for options for movement. Shot, surely!
अबे यार ये कैसे मिस हो गया? मैंने इस बागी से करना इंटरेस्ट वो मेरे को लगा गेम छोड़ दी तूने, मैंने
A
अनफ्रेंड कर
moment
दिया
to
गेम
try
में।
and place the cherry on the cake.
इंटरेस्ट भाई हरामी तूने उसे अनफ्रेंड कर दिया, तेरे को शर्म नहीं आती?
He gets big.
कोई ना ऑलमोस्ट वैसे ही कुछ है।
Nearly beyond the post.
अरे क्या सीन हुआ? इंटरेस्ट सब ठीक तो है? कोई प्रॉब्लम तो नहीं है ना? सब ठीक तो है ना?
Alexander-Arnold.
भाई ऑस्ट्रेलिया है।
Mbappe.
has been indicated.
Simons. Ball has bounced loose now.
Rice. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get it through? Inzaghi!
यार क्यों शूट मारा नीचे, ऊपर क्यों नहीं मारा?
He's got away. And that's it. Arsenal have done it
मैं
with
तो
iron
जनाब ने तो
with
थोड़ा सा मजे लगा दिए।
pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Filippo Inzaghi, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he
Yeah,
set his
Navi
attack
का
up
पास था ये।
perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a
सही
very
बात
good
है।
evening.
टच लेते ही मार दिया उसने, पता? ये तो मैच में भी ऐसे मिली थी डेक्लन राइस को बॉल। ये शॉट बढ़िया मारा ना छाती पे रोक के। ये भी बढ़िया मारा है। दुख और बस दुख, सबका यही रोना है। भाई 2 दिन हो गए ज्वाइन नहीं हुआ। अरे ज्वाइन तो कर ले यार अजू भाई, ज्वाइन करने में क्या है, ज्वाइन तो कर लो कम से कम। ज्वाइन करने में कुछ गलत नहीं है ना। क्यों मारा उसने कॉर्नर में? नेक्स्ट मैच में ज्वाइन अगेन प्लीज। अरे भाई नहीं ब्रो, भाई ऑलरेडी प्लेड विद यू ना। मैं कितनी देर खेलूंगा तुमसे, और भी है ना बंदे खेलने वाले भाई। मुझे डिवीज़न करनी है और इसमें पर्टिकुलर टीम होने से सब बैन, अब बैन बटन भी आगे भाग रहा है। बैन बटन तो क्या है, डिस्ट्रॉयर है क्या है? बैन बटन तेरा डिस्ट्रॉयर है क्या है? पीपी देखो किसकी, किसकी पीपी? वेरा की डिस्ट्रॉयर की मांगनी पड़ेगी, डिस्ट्रॉयर की पीपी किसी से बढ़िया हो। वेरा की तो पीपी मांगनी पड़ेगी किसी से, जहाँ तक मुझे ध्यान है तो मेरे पे तो है नहीं इस टाइम। किसके साथ खेलना है अजू भाई, तेरे साथ खेलना है क्या? अपनी आईडी बता दे अजू भाई, अजू भाई आईडी बताना अपनी यार। बॉक्स टू बॉक्स की दिखा दो। मेरी मेरी पता नहीं है मेरे को, अब देखनी पड़ेगी वो। भेज दूंगा मैं ग्रुप में। इसमें नहीं है मेरे पास मेरा इस आईडी में। भूल जाओगे अभी दिखा दो। अरे नहीं भूलता, कमाल है। ढूंढनी पड़ेगी मेरे को वो पीपी। वेरा वाली पीपी मैं कल ही दे आज ही देखी थी मैंने सुबह, पता है। नहीं यहाँ पे नहीं है मेरे को। सिमिलर नहीं है, नहीं है यहाँ पे भी नहीं है, होगी ये देख रहा हूँ साथ साथ में मैं ना, मेरे को मिलती है तो। ओके भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ। अरे भाई मैं पूछ तो रहा हूँ तेरे को, तो अपनी आईडी उडी बता ना, कुछ ऐसे थोड़ी खेलेगा। बिना आईडी के तुम बस बोल ही नहीं रहे, रिप्लाई बड़ा लेट कर रहे हो तुम। आज मैं जल्दी बोल रहा हूँ तो तुम बोल ही नहीं रहे हो। रुक जाइए बस, नेक्स्ट मैच आइए। रूम आईडी मैं बनाऊंगा यार, तू फिर पता नहीं, मेरे ने बहुत टाइम वेट किया। रूम आईडी रुक जाए यार, नहीं अरे भाई नहीं नहीं, तेरे साथ नहीं खेल रहा, तेरे साथ तो ऑलरेडी खेल बैठा हूँ मैं ब्रो। अभी मैं उसके साथ खेलूंगा, अजू के साथ खेलूंगा नेक्स्ट मैच। अजू भाई रुक जाए यार, एक मैच का वेट कर ले, 6 मिनट का तो मैच है, कौन सा ज़्यादा टाइम लगेगा। जस्ट 6 मिनट की बात है यार। मैं खेलूंगा रूम आईडी सब आओ 26056600।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This
ऑलिवर
is
खान मिलेगा
football
फिर
at
मज़ा
its
आएगा मेरे को
finest.
इस आईडी में भी। पूरा डन हो
And
गई
the
मेरी गाड़ी।
mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central
इसमें
characters
और कौन है
who are
खेलने
ready
वाला?
now to perform.
जबी लोंसो भी अच्छा कार्ड है। हाँ जी ज़ैद भाई की हाल है? बढ़िया।
And that gets things running.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he? And uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
Now it's Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. And this is Inzaghi. Roberto Carlos
Inzaghi साले।
stood up very well to his man. And here's Neymar. Great vision. Nice interception, well timed. Now, can they get him away?
अबे हज़ार्ड साले निकल गया था तो।
Spread it left. Looking for the run. He has a look out. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was
यार
lacking.
हक दिया इसने।
Gerrard. Now it's Neymar. It's a good foot in there. Spread out to the left. Stood up well to him there.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
There's the shot.
साला लैग ही हो गई गेम भैंचोद जब पहुंचा डी में। कुछ पता नहीं चला भैंचोद।
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Well, I'm not quite sure.
That's a foul. No two ways
फाउल है
about it.
भाई। साले कोई थैंक यू भाई।
He is going into that
सैफ भाई
little
बहुत
black
अच्छा
book.
गेम है आपका। सैफ भाई से कब खेला तू? तुम दोनों कब खेले हो?
30 minutes gone. Out of play for a throw. Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively.
अबे यार बॉल लेके निकलना
With a
ब्रो।
long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And that's going to be a
यार
goal
क्या
kick.
कर रहे मेरे प्लेयर भैंचो इतना स्पेस क्यों दे रहे बना कैसे? टूर्नामेंट कब खेला तू? सैफ भाई के ग्रुप में था क्या?
Tries to pass it through. Hazard. Oh, sweet feet. Not the most accurate pass.
अबे चल
But
यार
Messi
क्या
gets
कर रही
it
है?
without sophistication.
ये पूरी लैग हो रही है गेम में इसकी यहाँ।
Olise. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Villa. And he was quick to react.
कोपो में
And the first half is done.
कोपो
A
मैच
very
खेलूंगा
combative,
को मैच
competitive half
खेलूंगा।
with just the one
अरे भाई
decisive
नहीं खेल
moment.
रहे कोपो
It's
1v1
been
तो सब
compelling
खेली है
stuff.
ना भाई। तो ऐसे
Yeah, you don't
रिटेक
get any
मत कर
points
ना
for
बे।
stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully
ऑलरेडी
this
खेल
is
लिया
still
तेरे साथ
very
जब।
savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're underway again.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Hazard! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Distributed tidily. Cross to the back post. Cannavaro is there and he can get that clear. cuts out the supply. Oh, it's beyond the defence. And he's there to belt it away.
ओह 2 मैच खेले, कौन जीता दोनों मैच?
And the referee has brought
जीता
play
कौन?
back
अमन
and
दोनों
showed him
मैच।
a yellow card.
साहब पाजी रेडी हो जाओ, टूर्नामेंट मैच आ जाएगा हमारा।
Can he get it through? Deep cross. And he thumps it clear. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players
साहब के बड़े
stay on
अरमान
for
थे
time.
साथ में खेलने के।
Well, it's signalling to the opposition
टूर्नामेंट
that
खेलने के
they're
अरमान
setting
थे साहब
themselves
के।
up for the counter-attack.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And no, that was never going to make it. Neymar. Now this could be a chance. Cristiano! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Searching pass he's played there. Good ball over the top. Hazard has it in a wide position. Cannavaro clears it away. And the shots! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
रूम आईडी बाहर हो गए भाई, आप भूल गए। अरे रात को पढ़ा नहीं तूने मैसेज? 8 बंदे हैं हम, 8 बंदों के मैच हमारे लीग टाइप।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to
तूने
their
व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप
benches.
चेक नहीं करा?
Number 7. Filippo Inzaghi. Number 47.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Foden.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Field.
That looks a decent. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Got to be quick to recover this.
Number 21.
Cleared without
Van
complication.
Nistelrooy. Number 8. Esteval. Substitution
Into
in
the last
progress.
quarter of an hour.
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing, and there's no compromise.
Van Nistelrooy. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
तो क्या कल हुआ था? अरे तू व्हाट्सएप नेक्स्ट खेलेगा? हाँ नेक्स्ट खेलूंगा ना, जो क्यों नहीं खेलूंगा नेक्स्ट मैच। नेक्स्ट मैच ऐसे खेलते हैं नेक्स्ट मैच। अरे कल का जो हो गया वो उसकी बात नहीं कर रहा मैं, उसके बाद का भी बात कर रहा हूँ मैं तेरे को, जो भी क्वार्टर फाइनल में थे ना।
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's picked it up out wide. Played in deep. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Jordan Henderson. 5 minutes left on the clock. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he shoots!
यार क्या क्या था लोग रहे।
Superb!
अबे मैं खेलूँ अबे तेरे साथ कितनी बार खेलना, समझ में नहीं आता तेरे को भाई?
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in
पागल वागल
control.
है क्या भाई?
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed
एक
the
मैच
keeper
खेल लिया तेरे
again.
साथ, तेरे को वो नहीं
Was
संतुष्ट
there
और
ever
मेरे
any
साथ खेलो,
doubt?
मेरे
He
साथ
made
खेलो।
it look like he's
और
done
नहीं
it
खेलना क्या
over
किसी के साथ
and
हमें?
over and over again, and he has.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 2 up and very little time.
तेरे साथ ही थोड़ी खेलता रहूँगा मैं
And
सारे
that's
मैच।
that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome.
खेलनी पड़ेगी लीग, क्या करे अब सर। यस अबे नहीं, कहाँ स्टार्ट हो गया? अरे वो ही है ना रैप यार, पता नहीं क्या सीन करा हुआ है, तो समझ नहीं रहा चीज़ें। आजा आजू, अपनी आईडी बता दे। आजू आजू तेरी आईडी किस नाम से होगी वो बता दे और आजा। वो तो बाहर ही है, तो इसमें क्या हो गया, मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ। आज तेरी गेमिंग आईडी क्या है, गेम आईडी नाम बता भाई। और जो ये तेरी आईडी है क्या? मेरी तो किस्मत ही खराब थी। क्यों? क्यों इन्फॉर्मेशन को चेंज करना पड़ेगा? जैसे मर्जी खेल लो भाई, क्या दिक्कत है? कोई सीन नहीं है ब्रो, जैसे मर्जी खेल लो। शेखरी को खिलाते हैं EMF इस मैच में। देखते हैं चक्री क्या खेलता है। अगर नॉकआउट लीग बन सकता है तो मेरा स्कोर भी किसी का हो सकता है। ओ भाई, ये स्नोवर तो सही बड़ा जबरदस्त है। ये जो नॉर्मली मैच खेलते रहते हैं।
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Olise was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
There's a player below Peter that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Rijkaard, and here's Haaland. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in
बिल्कुल
play
सही है,
here.
तो गलत हो ही सकता है कभी क्या।
Backward it goes. Baresi. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any
अबे
type.
यार,
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Haaland, and it's Isco. Oh, that's well spotted. Could try cutting inside here. And this is Isco. Isco! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Isco has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Rice. Some really good ball movement. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
अरे यार,
Messi concedes a free kick for that. Raul. That's Rijkaard. Not pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
भैंस यहाँ क्या खेल रहे हैं?
Isco. He's found the way through.
That's going in strongly.
Baresi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he get on the end of this? And the flag, and the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Haaland just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of...
There could be trouble here, and he's had a hit!
गोल खा लिया.
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So the first goal of the... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal, it's still...
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going.
मजा नहीं आ रहा खेलने का ये यार. फिर से खेलते हैं यार भाई.
Reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because
Nobody
whatever
boring
they've been
है.
doing, it just hasn't gelled.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cherki looking for options for movement.
यार कहाँ चला गया बाहर?
Rodri. Haaland is firing after that one. And it's Isco. Arsenal still this single goal behind. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Olise. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's definitely
यार कितनी लंबी खेल गया ये वेंचू.
They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Cherki. He won't be happy with that one.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Arsenal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
He's had a shot!
यार उलिसी क्या शॉट मारा है?
Oh,
what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Now here's the delivery. Goes for a shot!
Play with a friend next match. कौन है यार? ज़रफ़लम ताज play with me. Hello ताज कैसा है?
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Terrific header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He should have put that one away.
And That reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
अरे भाई क्या बोरिंग मैच हुआ है स्नो में नहीं खेलना बैंक चौथ आज के बाद
Was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour.
हेलो भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार गाइस इतना तो कर दो यार डबल टैप ऑन द स्क्रीन एंड लाइक द चैनल ताज मोहम्मद रहने दो अरे नहीं भाई सोनो में नहीं खेलना ब्रो नहीं चल रहा स्लो पे ढंग से मैच मज़ा नहीं आ रहा भाई मेरे को तो कुछ खेलने ही नहीं आ रहा था रहने दो क्यों क्या हो गया अब ताज भाई क्या हुआ नहीं खेलना है क्या अब भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार गाइस इफ यू आर न्यू इन द स्ट्रीम प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब द चैनल समर फाइन नॉर्मल ठीक है भाई इसमें मैं जो पिछले मैच में तो स्कैम ही हो गया मेरे साथ सब पजी किधर गए
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
चलो भाई कर दो रेडी
So it's down to business here. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too. Such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent. Great chance!
यार
He's really put himself on the line here.
शॉट तो मारा था बट कन्वर्ट नहीं कर पाया फेक मारना चाहिए था मेरे को यहाँ पे
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Koundé gathers from the goal kick. Foden.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been won straight back. He's got away. Showing good feet. Knocks it into space. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's straight
ऑफसाइड बहुत आगे था, मेरे को पहले लग रहा था आगे होगा ये.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Isco. And he's in on goal. Now it's Inzaghi. And it's Azar. Well, that looks a decent ball. Azar. Azar with the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Back in once more.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
So we're still where we started right now.
This is the time you need that pace.
Half an hour played now. And it's made its way to him. Takes a shot!
Yeah, damn goal. क्या गोल है? Nice goal.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Azar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Raul. There's the whistle for
यार कर
half-time.
क्या रहे बंदे मेरे?
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead
Oh,
and that
okay.
gives
Can you
them
get
something to
me
build
going?
on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are back on the way.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two.
Has a shot! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are...
Olise! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Gets into some space. Crossed into the middle.
Well played and well cleared. Well,
अबे
when this
यार
game is
चल ना
offering
सालो
less possession, they'll
पूरा
need to
डिफेंस
have
आगे
a
देखते हैं.
very good conversion rate.
He's found the roll! Played up towards the front line. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right
शूटिंग के लिए
position
इतना
to do
डिले
that
हो जा रहा है
collectively.
बहनचोद.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's in plenty of space here. He is just caressing, goes for the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hazard. Oh, that's a key interception. He is through here. Tries a shot.
अबे यार साला लैग करवा दिया, जैसे शूट मारा वैसे लैग करवा दिया गेम। वैसे पूरा शूट के टाइम पे लैग हुआ है बेंचो। मज़ा नहीं आता था खेलने का बेंचो।
Baresi gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's played in. It's hit the crossbar. Raul. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Short changes him with that pass. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
अबे यार लैग
Could be danger here. And this is Hazard. And the finish! And they're quick to get it back.
Arsenal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Now it's Haaland. And he's intervened well there. Van Dijk. Laid out towards the right wing.
चलो पासिंग 50 पासिंग दे रहे हैं बेंचो।
Rijkaard.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 47.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Hazard. Number 7. Filippo Inzaghi. Number 14. Olise. Coming on the field. Number 8. Esteban. Number 5. Kvaratskhelia.
Cross goes in there.
21. Van Nistelrooy.
And it's there! And they are cruising away. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
4 added
A
minutes
case
have been
now
indicated.
of complete control. It's Forlan. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that will be it. A tale of two
GG bro,
teams,
nice
one
game.
irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
जी भाई, बढ़िया खेला भाई। जो भी स्ट्रीम पर प्लीज को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut in 2005, 4 times a runner-up, never scored in a major final, but all of that was gloriously eclipsed.
Exactly. It was his first international trophy, and I think it set the scene for what happened in Qatar a year later.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. Well, that looks a decent ball. Manchester United looking to pass their way through, and it's made its way to him. Aimed beyond the defence.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And now they can clear their lines, and reclaimed it in a trice. Played back, looking for the run. Brilliantly cut out. De Bruyne. And we have our very first corner. There's the header! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Olise threads one in. De Bruyne.
अबे चेंज हो जाए यार।
Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Oh, good take in a good area. Early ball out from the back. De Bruyne.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Hazard. And that's another good win of the ball. Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Isco shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Isco actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ah, he's given it away. And he's away. Takes a shot! It's in! Arsenal are level. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome. And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a
That is
pick-me-up in the
case
second
move.
half.
अरे भाई
We are
काम कर
already
अपना.
promptly back underway. Now it's Mbappe.
Foden, this is the time you need that pace.
Oh, he's burst through. Inzaghi stood his ground. Oh, it's come off the upright. Isco.
अबे भाई कहाँ से आते हो तुम लोग बे?
No, that's been intercepted. Isco is the team's great visionary. And here's Mbappe. Jordan Henderson. And it's De Bruyne. And the shot's on here. Mbappe touches it back. There's the shot!
यार शिट बहन जो साला मेरा बार हो रहा है और साला उसका.
And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. De Bruyne played into space. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He has found the way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Swept in. Cleared without complication. De Bruyne did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Foden. Oh, chance, surely!
यार क्या कर रहा है ये?
Out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 47, Phil Foden. Number 19, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 20, Thomas Rashitsky. Number 5, Kvaratskhelia. Substitution in progress.
Didn't quite meet it right. Van Bouten. That's a cute ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff. Plenty to aim at here. And he's quick to snatch. Chance for a shot! He should have put that one away.
Cruyff really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
It's their second corner of the game. He gets big. Oh, should have put that away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
And the pass is intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. Costa Curta. No, that was never going to make it.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
अबे बॉल देना, क्यों खेल रहा है इतनी लंबी?
Goes for a shot.
हट यार.
Sticks it away. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. Decent chance! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going...
Hey, suggest me possession of display. Hello, son. Wait, bro. Message me on Instagram, bro. I will send you PP. Wait, bro, wait. This is the PP of this LA. The top safety 4, lower strength 5, aerial strength 10, defending 12. और इसको डबल गिव एरियल ब्लॉक, ठीक है, ड्यूलिंग प्लस एरियल ब्लॉक, स्पीड 90, एक्सेलरेशन 88. Take a screenshot of this. I gave you already PP. And give, it's okay, bro, and give individual section defensive. Where you from, bro? Which country you from?
What a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
In India, where from?
So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King
यार
Khan.
इतना प्यारा पास डाला था
He's
इसे.
belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Now it's Mbappe. Good chance here. Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Oh, you're from
Mbappe
Westwood.
clearly
Nice.
felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Bellingham has it in a wide. Tries a shot.
अबे हटे यार, क्या है रे?
I've been there myself. last thing you
चलो
want
उसने
to
सेव
happen,
करा है जो
i.e.
एक
really
बॉल सेव
simple
करी है
pass.
उसने.
Well, our first story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright, and I think himself too.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Koundé gets a foot in here. That is lovely. Looking to play him in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's a little off target. Threads one in. Bellingham gets flagged offside.
I am from Himachal.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Knocks it into space. Tries to play it through. And this is Bale. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's well spotted. He's in a good position here. Bellingham always looking for that half a chance. He's looking wide. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Now it's Bellingham. Good ball. Mbappe!
यार क्या डिफेंस कर रहे हैं बेंचो.
Two up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
It's run loose here. He's on it, can he get away? Incoming, oh, smashing header! And it's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's had a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
फेक मारना यार
Just
भाई.
lacked a decent finish.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Arsenal would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter.
Decent chance! He's got a goal! And that for him is goal number 10. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is a
Shot a goal! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Azar. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. passes coming off in quick succession here. He's in space and looking for options. Cleared away.
Arsenal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Bellingham.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great vision. Olise. Adams gets good distance on it. Koundé running with the ball. Saka. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rice. Can he spark a counter here? Hazard. And this is Hazard. Hazard! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rice. Oh, that's a key interception. Probing pass. Olise. And he's certainly onside here. The ball has bounced loose now. Very nicely done. Nicely weighted ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Nepal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Koundé gets across to intercept that. Now it's Olise. Rodri. Bellingham. That's a cute ball. David Villa is onto this. Koundé. And there goes the final whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind as they have done, but they were having none of that. Hazard claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat.
भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of
भाई
noise
जो
and
भी
energy.
सुन रहे हैं लाइक करो
This
सब्सक्राइब
certainly
करो if you want to
matters.
play then message me.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't it?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off.
And Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Now it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
क्या गोल खा रहे हैं ये.
And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's managed to get free. Closing in on goal. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He is Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Nicely weighted ball. Belletti. Great run on the overlap here. Drilled in low. Shot, surely! It's a goal!
अरे यार क्या खेल रहे हैं बंदे.
Incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
बंदे ना सीधी क्लियर बॉल करते हैं
And
बेंचो.
yes, it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Strokes it back. Great vision.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would...
Can he finish? Yes!
हाँ ही नहीं डिफेंस ही नहीं है बेंचो.
A
पता नहीं क्या कर रहे कहाँ पे बैठे हैं बेंचो.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking.
चलो मैं
They
बॉल
had
लेके
time to
चलूँगा
even
सर
react.
लैग पे लैग.
There's only one word to describe that.
And Batistuta! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the
4 शॉट मारे हैं, चारों गोल हैं और मेरे बंदा क्या कर रहा है, टट्टी कर रहा है
getting to
बेंचो.
that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is...
अबे यार क्या
this isn't
डिफेंस
even
है
a
बेंचो.
surprise. He thrives in these situations.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. There's the start of the second half.
Arsenal really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to...
He gets big! Koundé, can he spark a counter here? Now that's well seen too. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Van der Vaart, Rice does really well to win the ball there. Van der Vaart, who's set up one goal so far. He's played it back. Great chance! It's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to
चिड़
next?
मचती है मेरे पास चूतिया पहुंचे
I
ना
can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
कब करेगा सुपर चैट मुझे नहीं पता तूने सुपर चैट करी थी कल मुझे पता नहीं चला इंसान तो बहुत मस्त खेल रहा है यार
Time then for the first
अरे
substitution of the
डिवीजन
game.
में ये देख खड़ा हो गया
Become a case of medical
पास ही नहीं दे रहा मैं क्या करूँ घंटा करूँ मैं कुछ
the most accurate pass.
चूतिया कीपर है बहन चूतिया
Look, they've had their
ये
chance
फॉर्म
to
में चला है तो
regroup
बहन
and
चूत गोली बड़ी
rethink.
खा रहा
Now
है
they've got to stir a
ओ भाई
revival.
भाग जाना फोटन आगे
Loose pass. Van der Vaart. Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this
अबे
opponent.
यार क्या खेल रही है
Platini!
ये देख
And that is quite
बॉल सेव ही नहीं करेगा बहन चूत एक बॉल पे सेव करेगा
gem! An absolute gem! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is...
अभी एंड पे पहुंचा लैग हो गई हर बार ऐसे ही हो रहा है जब मैं अटैक करने जा रहा हूँ तो लैग हो जा रही गेम इसकी
Their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's been caught on it here, and a chance! They've scored! And in that moment, he has his...
आई नहीं नेवर को कहाँ से खिलाऊं मेरे पे कीपर ही नहीं है एक ही है यही है
No problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Nice control. Foul and a free kick in a very
कीपर नहीं है ना मेरे
dangerous
पे
area.
कोई भी अबे एक बॉल तक नहीं पकड़ रहा इतना टट्टी खेलता है ये बहन चोद
Belletti has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Keeper always had the measure of that.
The tariff was high on that. We can forgive him.
कीपर होता है भैंस कोई बॉल रोके पकड़े, ये सारा पकड़ ही नहीं रहा कुछ भी।
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. He can get that clear. Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
यार क्या है ये, लैग हो गई भैंस, पता नहीं कैसे गलती से गोल आ गया।
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Arsenal grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Oh, give it away. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot. It's in. An act of charity, gratefully received.
Oh, how can we be
ओपोनेंट की
so
गांड फटी पड़ी है।
It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Foden. Koundé. Foden looking to run onto it. He's found a way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking for the run. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Aimed beyond the defence. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly...
यार इस चूती की जगह मैं किसको खिलाऊं, भैंस समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरे को। ये भैंस बेकार कीपर है। अटैकिंग है ये अर्जेंटीना का है भैंस। कौन सी कंट्री है? 192 स्पेन। अरे इतना टट्टी खेलता है ना ये भैंचोद, साले इतने मैच हरवा रहा है भैंचोद, कोई हिसाब नहीं। चलो कीपर है तो भैंचोद दो चार बोले तो रोक, बिल्कुल टट्टी है।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some extraordinary moments.
Indeed. Offensively, I guess there's very little, if anything, missing from his game. Rivaldo. Real chance here. He's having a shot! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
He went for the
भैंस की
corner.
आँख इसकी
Knocks it into space. Koundé. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Some excellent... Oh, that is asking. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
First quarter of an hour gone. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one, shoots! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
लगाओगे मैच हाँ 1000x में चाहता
Olise. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Across it goes. That's a decent clearance. Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Olise.
That's going in strongly.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard. He has a look up. No way through. And it's Koundé. In towards the back stick. And he's there to clear it. Real chance!
यार
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably
गेम ऑन कर लेते जब तो टीम वगैरह
He's
लगा ले
clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Terrific header, and another try.
गोल है यार
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Kvaratskhelia duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that
Chance for a shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming?
And the finish!
हमें
He hits the net.
ये क्या गोल खाया है?
Brilliant touch.
अमन आवाज आ रही है तेरे को?
A real wow moment. Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And it's half-time here.
Arsenal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
यो ये टीम गेम ऑन कर
Broadly in
देते थे.
charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. We're already back up and running after half-time.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now, can they get him away? Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
This looks promising. Taken back almost at once. Stojkovic's delivery. Oh, shooting chance! He
यार
scores!
मेरा कीपर बड़े चूतिया है
No
मैन
getting
तो.
to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Plays it across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Olise making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's got the beating of his man.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that was very
यार क्या
necessary.
गंदे टाइम पे लैग हुई है गेम.
He's found a way through. It's Inzaghi! They've got to be quick to recover this.
That's just playing it safe and simple. This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Neymar. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Hazard. Kvaratskhelia.
यार फिर से लैग हो गई ये गेम यहाँ पे.
Conservation mode.
Great vision. That pass isn't the best. Baresi calmly anticipates. And it's Rivaldo. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch.
यार ये नहीं चाहिए। सारे चूतिया कार्ड मेरे को ही देंगे। कीपर चाहिए यार। ऑफलाइन शो हो रहे हैं। हाँ मैं ऑफलाइन ही हूँ। रुक मैं बोलता हूँ तेरे को, एक सेकंड। ये ले आजा। रौनक कैसा भाई? बना दिया मैंने रूम, आजा तू। ब्रदर प्लीज़ मेरा अकाउंट चेक कर दो। भाई वेट वेट वेट। एक मिनट एक मिनट एक मिनट रुक जा। कोड है 8268 इसलिए मैं देखता हूँ तेरी आईडी। रुक जा यार, मैच के बाद देखता हूँ। अभी तो मैं रूम में हूँ सलीम भाई, वेट करना पड़ेगा एक मैच का। मैं वापस आऊँगा फिर से। ब्रदर प्लीज़ से मेरा अकाउंट चेक कर दो। रौनक रौनक क्या बोल रहे हो वैसे? 2650।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. As you can see, we've already started here. No, that's too long. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Olise. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits
Olise! Oh, that was wicked.
वाह यार, अच्छी आईडी है। 9 out of 10। 3300 तो नहीं है इसकी आईडी।
Pretty loose pass. Pedri. Oh, it's come loose. Looking to play him in. Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Batistuta.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. No foul, says the referee.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Koundé with the slide tackle there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kvaratskhelia. Filippo Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. And they can counter here. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get on the end of this? Rice. Now it's Inzaghi. Germany look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Kvaratskhelia. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Batistuta. Ekitike. That's a little off target. Good running with the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Pedri. Olise. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Can he finish? He scored! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets
अरे
top marks
इसके
for
भाई मैं
that
केवल
finish.
तुम
I
बताओ
honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
ले ज़्यादा खाना जा चुके हैं थोड़ा खाना
Arsenal
थोड़ा
have penetrated for the first
कोई
time.
बदल मेरा हाथ भी
Talk
नहीं
about
कर
the
पाऊंगा
perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away,
मैं बैठे
but he'll be thrilled inside.
ले ये ले स्वाद ना यार मार खाना ना
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must
खाना
stay
ना खा कौन लेके चिमटे दे
I think he just is
मैं कर
concentrating
रहा
on
हूँ
the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And this is Hazard. Olise. Shot a goal! So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
No, that was never going to make it.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Caught offside that time.
ब्लैक पैंथर भाई खेलेंगे ना भाई। स्कैबी भाई कैसे हो?
Number 5.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Hazard. Number 41. Rice.
And it's
Number
Hazard.
14.
Hazard
Olise.
going face-to-face with his great rival.
Number 4.
Rafael Leao going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Number 22. Cookchu.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Rashford takes a shot, and it's come back out to him. He scores! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
रोहन भाई तेरे
And
तो
he's only
दुख हो
too
गया।
grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it.
And that's that. Arsenal are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Filippo Inzaghi voted man of the match.
अमन भाई एक ट्राई और कर ले। और बताओ यार। अच्छा है भाई, ब्लैक पैंथर बढ़िया है क्या? वेट कर ले यार एक मैच का ना, फिर खेलते हैं नेक्स्ट। रौनक भाई और बताओ यार क्या चल रहा है?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's a good run down the right. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Pedri! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And the through ball. Shot a goal! It's a goal kick. Baresi. And the pass is intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Hazard. Rijkaard. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Olise. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Olise. No way he was going to be out-muscled. It's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Hazard crossed in once more. Roberto Baggio can so cleverly bypass the press. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, some tackle that.
यार बॉल
Excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He has found a way through. And this is Hazard. Great chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
ड्रिबलिंग ये कर करके टाइम वेस्ट होगा.
No shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Arsenal having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Germany disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And that pass just didn't quite work. Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a little off target.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Looking to play him in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Roberto Baggio in with the challenge. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Here's a shot!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Sneijder. Applies the finish!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, that's well spotted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Olise.
अमन भाई हार्ड लक.
And that's it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving...
Olha.
हेलो कीमेटो, कैसा है? हेलो कीमेटो, कैसा है भाई? I am good. What about you? I am also good, bro. He's नाइस। और कैसा चल रहा है?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's
Okay.
a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant.
बढ़िया चल रहा है। आराम से खेल, चिल मार के। और क्या है, प्लेयर इकट्ठे कर पहले। मेरा भी अभी इतना ही हुआ है यार।
Already we're underway here. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. And all
He's having a shot off the post. Oh, there's a probing ball.
अमन भैंच।
Cannavaro. Marquinhos.
क्या लक है भाई।
Threads one in.
whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable
हाँ,
outcome.
luck is dead bro. I reached Division 3 and everything is good. Luck is dead. My luck is also dead bro.
Searching pass he's played there. No, that's been intercepted. Pinches it off him. time. Excellent interception. And it's Baggio. And he's been shifted off it. Great vision. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And this is Inzaghi. Roberto Baggio can so
अरे
cleverly
नहीं
bypass
यार.
the press. So we're still where we started right now. That's a foul. No two ways
ठीक
about
है
it.
नहीं करता फॉल में. You got Olise and Inzaghi, yes bro. In the second
And
round, you
just to
got
confirm
both.
that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
बच गया.
And here's Cruyff. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here.
ठीक है.
Referee
Bro, I don't get
given a free
anything.
kick just
तूने
outside
इसका
the
सारे
box.
ट्राई मारे क्या?
And no
ओलिसे के
surprise,
सारे
that's
ट्राई
a
मारे क्या?
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something.
मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे हूँ, तू आ सकता है डिस्कॉर्ड पे ओलिसे. किमेटो
in terms of
डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ सकता है भाई तू.
Well, this is his opportunity.
Schneider!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from.
वो तो डेली गेम्स खेलना, डेली गेम्स खेलेगा तो मिल जाएगा कुछ ना कुछ.
Roberto Baggio. And now they can spring out of defence. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, well measured. Chance for a shot!
फक यार,
Split-second reaction.
कैसे मिस हो गया
That's
ये.
very, very good. You
हेलो
can't ask for
किमेटो,
much more than
कैसे
that.
है? आवाज नहीं, मेरे को लास्ट दिन मिला और इसे
Germany are looking to go
इस अकाउंट में जल्दी मिल गया था, दूसरे में लास्ट मेन में लास्ट दिन मिला.
Oh, delightful ball. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, nicely intercepted.
फिर क्या कर सकते हैं, फिर तो लक करा रहा है हम लोगों का.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Olise!
हैं चू क्या बचा ये?
There to belt it away.
Added minutes has been
He has
indicated.
saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He's shifting through the gears here. Produces a cross.
अरे उसका अकेला नहीं, एक साथ मार, 4-5 स्पिन एक साथ मारना था.
Half time with both defenses still yet to be breached.
अरे तो ट्रिक मारता ना मेरे को, मेरी वाली.
Let us see what the second half brings. The midway point
ऐसा
of the game.
ये जब तू फिजिकली खेलना थोड़ा स्टार्ट कर देगा ना, फिजिकली गेम, तो वैसे उल्टी सीधी बहुत किक्स मारते हैं ये.
Determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
नहीं, मैं क्लियर मारता हूँ ना.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
हाँ तो इसको जाबिलोन से ओपन कर, जाबिलोन से के बाद इसको ओपन कर, अपना इजनागी को ओपन कर,
Just keep going.
इजनागी के बाद फिर उनको ओपन कर.
Don't try to fix it.
Oh, red, nice interception. Now who's going to be first to this? Olise!
फक मैन, क्या गोल होता है ये तो.
Terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
और सबसे पहले तो ना इसको ओपन करना है, क्या बोलते हैं अपना.
Batistuta really
यार.
was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
यार सबसे पहला कार्ड किसका आता है, शो किसका होता है सबसे पहला
Wants to
कार्ड?
go forward whenever he can.
मैं भूल गया यार, तेरे को कार्ड्स देख के बताता हूँ मैं. तूने पहले एक बार इन सबको कार्ड्स को ओपन करना है, फिर कैंसिल करना है, ठीक है. दोनों 2-3 कार्ड्स देखने हैं, उसके बाद रोटेट करना है, फिर वह सिंगल ट्राई पे क्लिक करना है, सिंगल ट्राई पे क्लिक कर. अरे भाई साहब, सिंगल कार्ड को ओपन कर 6-7 बार, कैंसिल कर, फिर जो तेरे पास सारी ट्राइज है उनको क्लिक कर,
To see it
कैंसिल कर,
unfold as succinctly
और
as
उसके
that,
बाद फिर तुमने
it was
वो कर देना है, सिंगल ट्राई पे 2-3 बार ओपन करके कैंसिल कर देना है।
First moment of real significance.
it's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
तेरे वहाँ पे अभी तक कोई एपिक कार्ड नहीं मिला, कितने ट्राई खोल दिए तूने?
One down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
That's good pressure, closed him down quickly.
कितने ट्राइज खोले वहाँ पे तूने अभी तक?
Cruyff. And Cruyff! He has hit that forcefully.
किमाटो कितने ट्राई खोले वहाँ पे अभी तक
Oh, doesn't he? It's
डेली गेम में? यार फिर तो खोलना चाहिए कुछ ना कुछ तो। क्योंकि मैंने 5 ट्राई खोले हैं, मेरे को 5 ट्राई में क्या मिला है? कोई नहीं, खेलता रहे, मिल जाएंगे बाकी की भी। राई कार्ड ज़रूरी है, राई कार्ड मिल जाएगा, वो सबसे सही है राई कार्ड। तेरी टीम और अच्छी हो जाएगी उससे, राई कार्ड से।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 41.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Police. Number 19. Hazard.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicely shaped ball, and he's intervened well there.
क्या प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है यार?
Cookchu. Number 47. Phil Foden.
Foden steaming forward.
Van Nistelrooy.
लास्ट में निकला होगा सारे।
like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and
नहीं तो
eventually
लास्ट में निकला होगा फिर।
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
well, it's looking like too little, too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Foden purring through the gears. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Chance!
मेरे को राई कार्ड मिल गया था फर्स्ट ट्राई में ही, ठीक है। डिओ नहीं मिला मेरे को, ऑप्शन नहीं है।
Credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always
ये
have an
ये जो
option
फर्स्ट
with
टाइम
him.
पासेस होते हैं ना,
Yeah, the
ये बड़े कम
jostling for
ऑफसाइड होते
position
हैं।
has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Crunching tackle. And that is as far
अरे
as it goes.
उन्हीं से मिलना चाहिए था
Well,
फिर
that
तो
was
तेरे को
tense.
यार।
The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals.
आखिरकार
Bearable
गेम जीतते
sometimes
हुए
unwatchable
अमन भाई।
for those with a vested interest.
Quick reminder today that smoking
पुलिस से बहुत मस्त है ये, पता तेरे को? तो ये मतलब प्रॉपर ब्लेड्स वाला उन्हीं से है, तेरे को मज़ा आता है इसके साथ। You ask me 1v1 and then you show me the thumbs down, then why I will play with you, bro? क्या क्या मिला? क्या मिला तेरे को 30 प्लेयर वाले में? क्या मिला? इधर को ईपिक मिलने के तेरे को ज़्यादा चांसेस हैं। अरे वाह, तेरे को ये चांस में वो मिलने के ज़्यादा चांस है, ईपिक मिलने के ज़्यादा चांस है। कितने ट्राई मार रहे तूने पिक वाले अभी? कितने चांसेस मार दिए तूने इसके अभी, पता है तेरे को कुछ? किमेटो हेलो, आवाज़ आ रही है? तेरे को ना अभी तूने कितने ट्राई मारे हैं अभी तक इसमें नए पिक वाले? 6-7 ट्राई।
who have
ये
joined
जो
us all
6-7
here
ट्राई
on
मिल
the
रहे हैं नए
virtual
पिक फ्री के,
period.
इजागी वाले कितने ट्राई
Conditions
मारती है?
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is.
सारे स्पिन मार दिए साथ के साथ।
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin
ट्राई
joined me to offer his
सिंगल स्पिन मार रहा था क्या?
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
मुझे ना तुम्हारी बात
Got
थोड़ी
underway here
गलत आ रही
pretty
है इसमें।
promptly. Now it's Batistuta. He rises! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Kvaratskhelia.
They've got to be quick.
अभी सारे स्पिन इकट्ठे करके मारना बारी बारी से।
And it's Baggio. Neither of these two want to come off second. And he's let fly. Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He's got tall. Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ekitike! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Germany have their second corner now. Keeper has taken on the finish. And now a sudden chance to counter. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's had a shot!
अरे
Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and
अमन
dealing
कॉर्नर मारेगा क्या?
Corner number 3 coming up. That has been knocked clear. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Filippo Inzaghi in the hunt and looking threatening. Olise in acres of space out wide. Big chance!
गोल भी मार दिया तो अलग ही खुशी है।
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
पूरा डिफेंस नचा दिया ओलिसे ने।
attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, quality clearly deserves
डिफेंस
to be
यहाँ से
at a
वहाँ,
crucial moment.
हमने भी यहाँ से वहाँ
An intelligent run,
और एंड में
but the pass just lacked pace.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Azar. He's picked his way through. Closing in on goal. Chance for a shot!
ब्लिट्स नहीं मार पाया मैं। चलो
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
तेरे को ना अभी ये इपिक मिलने के ज़्यादा चांसेस है, पता है तेरे को? तेरे वजह से उल्टे नहीं ना दिए ना मैं।
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick
Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Arsenal can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
देखना
So
मजा
we're
आएगा।
just settling back into this second half.
Arsenal
Your
really
voice is
need to
coming
go
very low
and grab
on
another
in
goal now, Peter, if they're
Discord
gonna
on
go on and
Discord
secure
है।
this.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Hakimi. Oh, that's fabulous. Olise!
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks
अबे
like this
देखने
side
राइस।
that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
हाँ कि मेटो आ
And
रही
they
आवाज आ
have
रही है
got
यार।
just the right players for that.
आ रही आवाज।
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
अरे
And he's there to make the challenge. That is
आ रही है तेरे को आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
but apparently nothing wrong with it. Cruyff. Oh, that's a clever looking ball.
ओके।
Can see things.
अभी तेरे को ईपी के मिलने के ज्यादा चांस है पता है।
Off the post.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
तेरे को जैसे ये ओली से नहीं मिला ना, तो ये तेरे को इपिक ज़्यादा देंगे ज़्यादा।
Good running, strong and purposeful.
तेरे को वो ओली से नहीं ना मिला क्योंकि
They are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
हाँ तो फिर उसके ज़्यादा
Question
चांसेस
now
रहते हैं
is
दूसरे कार्ड
whether
के।
they can sustain it.
Just a quarter of an hour to
100
play.
पॉइंट से आया ना, तो इसको निकाल लेना।
And he welcomes it in.
इसको क्यों नहीं निकाल रहा? ये अच्छा तो है पैट्रिक वेरा और ये वाला।
Clear, Peter. They won another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
क्या हुआ? किसमें?
Have to say that was an exemplary.
किस कार्ड की बात कर रहा है तू?
Stopped him dead in his tracks. Laid back in. Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty
वही
clear
तो
they've
बात है।
changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because
कॉइन्स
they've
मिल
got
रहे हैं ना
to
भाई,
be
100
able
रुपीज़ से
to
300 कॉइन मिल रहे हैं,
counter
साढ़े तीन।
attack, and that
वो पैक ले
seems to
लेने
be
दो।
the plan.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is great defending, so alert.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense.
ओली से मैन ऑफ द मैच।
By the game's only goal.
क्या हुआ? क्या चीज़? शॉप पे देखना, शॉप पे चेक कर क्या आ रहा है। शॉप ओपन कर, सेल में देख। मैंने भी 100 के लिए वो फिर मार दिए। 100 का तो ले सकते हैं हम लोग, ज़्यादा नहीं है, अपने औकात से बाहर है ज़्यादा। हाँ 100 कॉइन नहीं ना है ना, 100 रुपीज़ से कितने 250 कॉइन्स आ रहे हैं। अमन भाई अरे नहीं, पहले जब थे तब लगाए थे, उसके बाद नहीं थे तो नहीं लगाए। नहीं तो मैं डिस्ट्रॉयर लेता ना अभी। पेपे का कार्ड मालूम नहीं। नहीं याद मेरे को। मेरे प्लेयर्स बॉल की तरफ आगे रन नहीं ले रहे हैं। मैंने काला जादू कर दिया इसलिए तेरे प्लेयर बॉल की तरफ रन नहीं ले रहे। मैंने किमेटो से जादू करवा दिया है। अरे तो कॉइन इकट्ठे करना, 3-4 हज़ार कॉइन इकट्ठे करके तो हो जाएगा। हाँ हो रही थी गेम, बीच बीच में लैग हो रही थी। तेरे वहाँ पे लाइट है आज या नहीं है? मेरा ओप्पो कौन आया है आज? ओ भाई साहब, क्या ओपोनेंट आया है। किसको किसको मारा? हुई तेरी डिवीज़न 1 हुई थी पिछले सीजन? नहीं हुई आई थिंक, है ना? हाँ किमेटो।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium. And the
Kimeto.
players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
अरे वाह, जब
Well, we're on the way. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this
हो
setup,
जाता
Peter,
है।
is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These
उनका अलग ही फंडा रहता है
when
ना।
worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that.
पता
again.
नहीं यार,
We
डिवीज़न
often
में
see the
बहुत वो
wide man
करते हैं ये
pushed
लोग,
inside to allow the
इतना नहीं
fullback
करना
to
चाहिए।
make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Rijkaard with the slide tackle.
चलो
there.
इतना गेम अटकाते हैं ये लोग।
Nicely weighted ball. Baresi, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself, but you...
Oh, what has happened here? Ball's gone out of play.
उसके बाद भाग रहे हैं। सेम मेरे साथ तो ये हो रहा था, मेरे बीच में ना लैग करते रहते हैं।
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It could be in here. Now it's Olise. Oh, robust challenge. Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van der Ven makes the interception. That's gone loose. De Bruyne.
अरे
Beckham. An instinctive delivery. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Hazard. Hazard goes steaming forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta!
मेरे पास मेरी साइड में कीपर नहीं, तेरे पे कीपर कौन है? किमेटो।
To need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, that is asking. Ah, he's given it away. And the shots!
यार बॉल मेरे पे थी बहन से।
Sporting! An act of charity.
शिट यार, क्या गोल खाया ये मैंने।
The defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Sporting are in front now. The game's only goal. Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Out of play, and it is a goal kick.
कोई बात नहीं अमन भाई, होता है धोखा, बड़े बड़े शहरों में छोटे छोटे धोखे होते रहते हैं अमन भाई, टेंशन नहीं लेनी। ये बड़े धोखे हैं। भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार।
Beckham. That's Batistuta.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ended up in no man's land. It's a sharp pass. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Well, let's not beat about the bush.
Good
Peter.
work
It's
on you,
been
too.
fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rice. Elise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Van Basten. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Cruyff. Turns and goes back, and the shot! Kvaratskhelia. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening.
यार राइस फर्स्ट टाइम पास था बहन चोद।
Great ball, and he takes a shot! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution for Sporting. Number 37, Van de Ven. Number 9, Van Basten. Number 8,
Both
Batistuta.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
De Bruyne.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Beckham.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Kunde kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Number
Rijkaard.
7, number 11, Neymar.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he's had it nicked away. Real chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence. Something they can really do with at the moment.
substitutions taking place.
And we have our very first corner. Goes without saying, that was poor.
यार
Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that was vital. It's travelling a long way. And it's Neymar.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for
यार क्यों लैग हो रही है इतनी
Neymar. That is good strength. Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Maybe 3 minutes at a time.
Now that looks a decent ball. Foden. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And this is Inzaghi. He's got away. Oh, important interception. And time is up. Arsenal
So
were a
let's not
team
do
not
that.
sure on
Just
effort,
gonna be
but
on there.
ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football.
भाई जो
And
इस
we're
टाइम पे
about
है
to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become...
And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time.
Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Messi. Hazard does really well to win the ball there. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's superb. Forward it goes. Filippo Inzaghi. Heaving chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't
यार
ask for
क्या
much
कर रहे
more
हैं ये
than
लोग
that.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. he's taking no chances there. He slings it in. And now a sudden chance to counter.
अबे सालों कमीनों को कर लिया.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, what a shot! He scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Hakimi. Now it's Hazard. Quick look, then plays it in. There's the header! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. He's got to be quick to recover this. Elise looking understandably energised after his goal.
Fuck यार.
Hakimi. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Look at the space here. Oh, look at the space here. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Bastoni gathers from the goal kick. And here's Isak. And it's Hazard. Hazard has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Hakimi aimed beyond the defence. Corner then. Arsenal have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Isak.
There will be 3
Yamal.
minutes added time.
That's a little off target. That is a little undercooked. And there is the half-time whistle. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Arsenal are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Number 7, Mbappe. Coming on the field.
And we're off again.
Number 23, Erling Haaland.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
Rashford.
Messi. And Jamal. Hazard. Just eases him off the ball. Bastoni.
Yeah.
And it's Messi. Bellingham. Rice with the slide tackle there. Messi. Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Picked out brilliant. Goes for a shot. Superb by Inzaghi.
Zolo.
A finish of true class. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
A case now of complete control. And it's Messi. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! It's hit the upright. Good ball, good take. Rijkaard. Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Distributed tidily. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's fat shot, surely! Yes! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that really is so impressive.
लीव कर देगा अभी मैं.
Once he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way.
And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
अरे भाई क्या शॉट मारा ना. भैया कम इन डिस्कॉर्ड. ओके किमेटो आ गया. मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे हूँ. मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे ही हूँ ब्रो. यस किमेटो. ओके क्या हुआ. अच्छा रिचार्ज करवा के आया है फ़ोन में. क्यों. नहीं क्या दिक्कत क्या रही है. वाईफाई कौन सी कंपनी का है. किसका है. अरे उनको कंप्लेन करना था. हेल्पलाइन नंबर जो रहता है. नहीं वो फिर भेजते हैं. अपना बंदा भेजते हैं. वो बंदा भेजेंगे फिर उससे क्या होगा कि अभी कितने पे पहुंचा तू. डिवीज़न 3 पे है 2 पे. कितने पे है. 3 में है. चल 2 पे तो पहुंच ही जाएगा तू आराम से. 2 पे तो पहुंच जाएगा तू आराम से. वही ना, वही पूछ रहा हूँ मैं। बाद में फिर तेरे को करना पड़ेगा कुछ जुगाड़। कोई नहीं, अभी पहले टीम बना ले अपने 1-2 महीने में ना, अच्छे अच्छे जैसे पीओटी कार्ड्स मिलते हैं वैसे
Well, what a scene we
थोड़ा
have
टीम
here.
बना ले,
There's
फिर
a
ट्राई
real
करना।
expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are
टीम
raring
तो
to go
सही है।
any minute now.
Manchester United.
And the mood is
Can you
boisterous.
play
It's a
a match
perfect
with me?
ambiance
Yes
for the
bro,
central
after this
characters
game I can play
who are
with you.
ready now
Right
to
now I'm in
perform.
the match, so I can't play with you right now. क्या बोल रहे मेटो?
So that's got things underway. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
अरे
No, I've
भाई
got to totally
गेम का
agree
तो
with
पूछ ही
every
मत
word
तू।
you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
गेम का तो पूछ ही मत भाई।
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
मेरे साथ भी सेम चीज़ होती है। कल मैंने गेम ऑन करी, डिवीज़न पहुंचा, 1895 पे था और लाइट चली गई।
Now he's got space here. That has not gone well. Rice and Azar. Arsenal finding their passes. That looks a decent ball. Cute ball now. How
गेम
can he
करवा
reach
के ना
it?
तो
And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
गेम ने करवा दिया ना तेरे को
Clearly should
धोखा,
have gone
ये
for
भी तो
the
है।
easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's been cut out. Well played.
अगर
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a
क्या हुआ?
shot-free zone.
Great vision.
अपना वो देख लेना स्क्वाड, तेरे को किसकी ज़्यादा नीड लग रही है?
Belletti.
जनेटी, डीएमएफ, एएमएफ, जनेटी सेंटर बैक, राइट बैक, लेफ्ट बैक, ठीक है। डीएमएफ ये इतनी जगह पे खेलता है जनेटी, ठीक है। अभी फ़िलहाल ट्राई कर, तेरे को कुछ मिल जाए कार्ड में।
Spread out to the left. And here's Cruyff. Taken back almost at once.
इंजागी ले ले,
And it's Cruyff.
इंजागी लेगा तो फिर तेरे को वो नहीं मिलेगा,
Bounce loose now.
जनेटी नहीं मिलेगा।
Well, that pass isn't the best. Great chance.
वो तो मिलेगा ही नहीं
It's
फिर।
run loose. Who's going to get there? Couldn't squeeze it through. Shapes to shoot. A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
हाँ, जनेटी तेरे को वैसे मिल जाए ना, जनेटी या इंजागी इन दोनों में से एक भी मिल जाए ना तेरे को कार्ड में, ये कार्ड प्राइस में मिल जाए, तब बात बन जाएगी। फिर तो बहुत बढ़िया बढ़िया बात बन जाएगी, फिर तो मस्त वो हो जाएगा दोनों कार्ड, तो दोनों प्ले ले लेगा। किसको?
Valverde.
अरे वो तो अच्छा तो खेलता है वो।
Rice. Nakata. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half
अच्छा
time.
कार्ड है वो।
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And here's Cruyff.
लेकिन इसकी फॉर्म स्टैंडर्ड है, पहले बता देता हूँ तेरे को मैं।
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kvaratskhelia
यार
gets
क्या
the
कर
cross
रही
in.
है?
Referee's had a look.
क्या मिस करा यार, ये सिंपल टैप था, वहाँ पे बंदे ने कोई पहुँचा ही नहीं।
A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period.
अरे नहीं, मैंने पास दिया था उसे ऊपर से कमा से, कि नीचे पीछे ना पीछे वाला पहुँच पाया ना आगे वाला पहुँच पाया वहाँ पे।
The fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
हाइट अच्छी है ना इसकी.
0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
वही तो बोल रहा था,
Well, that
हाइट
tackle
अच्छी
was
है उसकी.
immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
It's a pretty loose pass.
अरे कोटवा की हाइट अच्छी है, बहुत अच्छी हाइट है उसकी.
This looks promising. It's Bale! Oh, that was
200
wicked,
something,
a
I think.
truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
बहुत लंबा तो है ना. ना वो परफेक्ट चाहिए, शूट पावर सब परफेक्ट चाहिए.
What do you say? Well, that defending
नहीं
is
तो फिर दोबारा वो शूट ही नहीं
unapologetically
जाएगा.
persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is inside. Big chance!
भाई साहब
They've done it!
गोल देखिए इंजागी का.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one
एकदम
word
से
to
वो उसको
describe
मौका ही
that.
नहीं मिला ऊपर चढ़ने का, डिफेंडर को, पता है.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it'll be interesting to see
Holy
what system they'll be playing
say.
with now, Peter.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Oh, he's put a shade to
ईडन
it.
1000 साले पीछे क्यों भागता है.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Gets his head on it!
अरे यार
And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box.
Mhm.
No shortage of targets here.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Batistuta. And here's Mbappe. That's very neat. And the shots!
उन्हें इंजरी कर दी टैकल मार मार के.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space
Mhm.
down the middle of the pitch.
That is a little undercooked.
अरे ठीक है ना, टैकल को परफेक्शन करना चाहिए बंदे को, गेम का पार्ट है ये.
Showing good feet. Batistuta proves just a little bit too strong.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
यार क्या हो गया ये.
Oh, easy pickings there. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Has been indicated.
Kvaratskhelia! Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
ब्लिट्स देख
That's
लेना
as
तो.
far as it goes. Arsenal have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win.
ये अगर कोई और होता ना, इसका रियल ब्लिट्स होता ना, तो ये गोल था. तेरा कितना टीम पावर है उसमें? तीन 3211 कैसे है तेरी? तूने ये लिहादी नहीं लिया क्या? तेरे पे ये नहीं है क्या, क्या बोलते हैं अपना, ये वाला स्ट्राइकर हैडजी डोफियो ले लिया तूने? ओके ओके फिर ठीक है, मैंने सोचा नहीं लिया वो अभी तूने. हजार भी मिला होगा तेरे को फ्री में तो. हाँ थोड़ा गेम खेला कर डेली, एक आधा एक घंटा, तो उससे तेरे को नए नए प्लेयर मिलते रहेंगे तो टीम बन जाएगी तेरी 3100 तो आराम से 3150 3150 तो आराम से बन जाएगी तेरी टीम। अरे मैंने 1 डेढ़ महीने में बनाई है ये आईडी, 1.5 2 महीने की आईडी है ये मेरी। तूने आईडी पर तू खेलता नहीं है ना, इतना मेरे को लग रहा है। पीओटी प्लेयर्स लिए नहीं लेता तो मेरे को लगता है था, पीओटी प्लेयर्स भी नहीं लेता क्या? मैं इसकी आँख, चलो डिफेंसिव ही खेलना पड़ेगा ये मैच। मेसी 102 वाला, अच्छा वो दूसरा होगा ना अर्जेंटीना वाला। तेरे को वो पैक लेना, 105 वाला लेना चाहिए था तेरे को, पता है 105 वाला पैक में था जो।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
पहले था, अब नहीं है, पिछले साल था वो 1800
Both
के।
rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here.
Well, courage
अरे
is a
पिछले
word
साल
that
था ना वो
Steven
इस
Gerrard
बार।
likes to use a lot. Never be afraid to have a go at it. He's certainly someone who's never afraid to, no matter what the situation.
Not even in
जो
the
तो
most
पार कर दिया
dire
मैंने
of
बहन चो,
circumstances, never more
गोल पड़ेगा।
extraordinary than in 2005 from 3-0 down. He will forever be remembered for that Istanbul final.
Well, when you take into account the circumstances and the opposition, he's the very epitome of never
वही
say
बार्सिलोना
die.
वाले 19 साल
Every
वाला,
game, as if we were a cup final.
उसमें 19 ईयर्स है।
And it's been given away.
अबे दौड़ ना इंजागी यार, क्या कर रहा है? थोड़ा स्विच ही नहीं हो पाया बंदा मेरा।
Gerrard, Rafael Leao, out towards the flank. He's got away. Roberto, he rises. Goal!
यार क्या गोल मार दिया
A
सही।
lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. There's a sharp little ball here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well read, nice interception.
अरे बॉल को दे नहीं यार, क्या कर
Ball
रहा
is
है?
loose and the chase is on. Nicely spread.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And this is Inzaghi.
Well, he got rid
अरे
because he
ये
was
कैसा
under
मार्शल
pressure.
टर्न है?
Half an hour played now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And he's there to make the challenge.
फ्रेंडली प्रीटेक्स वो फ्रेंडली तो खेल रहे हैं भाई, बट वेट करना पड़ेगा टर्न का। अरे क्या मार्शल टर्न मारा इसने ये?
Ah, such a clever touch. Takes a shot.
अरे भाई क्या बचा है ये?
But he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort.
कीपर
It was
खड़ा
very
रह गया
little
था इसका।
backlift to indicate what was coming.
यार साला लग गया रही है बंदा।
Looking for options for movement, and he's picked it up out wide. Crunching tackle.
क्या हुआ?
And it's half time here. It's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up
नहीं
for
पहले भी
grabs.
अच्छा मारता है, सारे प्लेयर फॉरवर्ड अच्छे बात है। ये इंजागी को अभी फुल स्किल्स नहीं ना दी हुई, तो इसलिए अच्छा डबल टच नहीं है ना इस पर, डबल टच और सोल टच नहीं है, इसलिए इसमें वो नहीं मार पाया ढंग से। इसलिए तो बोलते हैं सोल टच जो है ना, बॉल का जो कंट्रोल होता है ना, कंट्रोल करने में बहुत हेल्प करते हैं।
At the start of the second half.
सोल कंट्रोल जो होता है।
circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's got tall. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
कौन? अच्छा मारता है।
Good running, strong and purposeful. And he was alert to it. Arsenal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence proved...
अरे यार क्या ही बोलूँ मैं।
That won't be the last they'll see of him.
हाँ जो बोल जाओ बेल लूँगा, बोला चुक लेना।
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nice sequence of passes, this. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! Oh, the ball's
यार
come loose
क्या
there.
शूट मारा ये इन्होंने।
That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
नहीं अभी तो इंजर्ड है प्लेयर,
Eventually, you
अभी तो
might just
मज़ा
need
आएगा
a
जब
little
इनके
break.
प्लेयर्स वापस आएंगे।
Coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
नहीं बन पाएगा इनके अभी डिफेंड। 2 मैचेस के बाद में गैब्रियल आ जाएगा, दिक्कत हो जाएगी ओपोनेंट्स को।
That's so typically him.
Kvaratskhelia.
Well, there's plenty to like about this
नहीं
approach.
बहुत
Get your head
बहुत,
down,
अरे
keep
अभी
running,
आधे मैच बाकी
eventually
हैं।
things might change for you.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now he's got space here. Hakimi. Some good work on the right flank here. Now there's a fine chance for a shot. So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
वो डिफरेंस 5 पॉइंट का, वहाँ पे ज़्यादा डिफरेंस हो गया मैच। देखते हैं अभी, अभी बहुत है यार, वहाँ पे भी कुछ बोल नहीं सकते अभी, हम बात तो कर रहे हैं। हम बोल तो रहे हैं लेकिन हो कुछ भी सकता है वहाँ पे भी, क्योंकि 5 पॉइंट, क्योंकि बार्सिलोना जब हारने लगती है तो वो बहुत हारती है।
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Foden moves short. And now they can string out a defence.
Number 14, Olise, coming on the field.
That looks a cracking ball. Rooney breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Number 20.
Bangladesh really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Phil Foden. There will be one
Rafael
minute
Leao.
added time.
Kubo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now, and the keeper
बहुत ही।
couldn't hold it. And another try!
यार मेरा कीपर नहीं है ढंग का मैच,
And this is getting better and better.
कीपर नहीं है मेरे पास सोसाइटी में ढंग का, अगर कीपर ढंग का होता तो गोल था ये भी।
And the referee brings brings it to a
आज
close.
कुछ नहीं आया क्या? हेलो सनी भाई,
Moments of
कैसे हो सनी भाई?
perspiration, work rate, grit,
आज
and
कुछ नहीं
those
आया,
are
वो
very
हाईलाइट
good
कार्डेड आए हुए
qualities
हैं आज यार
that
सनी भाई,
might have
मैंने
got
भी
them
देखे
something on
हाईलाइट
another
कार्डेड है।
day.
कैसे हो
Sadly,
सनी भाई?
not today.
And now,
सनी भाई कैसे हो?
Jim, how do you
क्या चल
reflect
रहा है
on
सनी
what
ब्रो?
we've seen?
Arsenal desperately failing to impose themselves on them.
27 माइनस, अरे शिट यार, मेरा कीपर ही 97 है यार, ये तभी तो गोल खा रहा है। ये कीपर चाहिए एक बढ़िया सा अर्जेंटीना का। वही तो गोल तभी तो पड़ रहे हैं मेरे को, कीपर नहीं है ना। बढ़िया, आप बताओ। मैं भी सनी भाई बिल्कुल बढ़िया हूँ एकदम यार, आप बताओ। अरे क्यों खरीदना, वो मिल जाएगा ना अभी, ओलिवर खान मिल जाएगा ना 2-4 दिन में। हाँ कोई बात नहीं, क्या कर सकते हैं अब उसमें हम। मेरे पे 1500 कॉइन नहीं है ना, मैं इसके मेरे में आर्सेनल पैक ले लेता। फेवरेट अपना ये आया है भाई, लिवरपूल का स्पोर्ट्सलाई होल प्लेयर आया हुआ, ट्रिक्स्टर, मेज रनर और इनसेव रन, लॉन्ग रेंजर, ठीक है। और उसके बाद सिमेडो का कार्ड है। सिमेडो का कार्ड तो बहुत मस्त है यार, ये इसका मेरे पास नॉर्मल कार्ड है, बट क्या खेलता है भाई ये, राइट लेफ्ट दोनों स्पीड, बॉल का टच कंट्रोल इसका क्या क्या चीज़ है यार इस बंदे पे, बहुत ज़बरदस्त है ये। और ये कुकरेला आया है लेफ्ट बैक, अटैकिंग फुल बैक है ये भी। बाकी ये है एक हाईलाइट कार्ड है, लेकिन ये रोमारियो लैविया, और ये आया अपना मेटोक्लोविच, बॉक्स टू बॉक्स CMF है ये। और ये तो बाकी तो हाईलाइट कार्ड है, 3 कार्ड तो वही है यार मेन सनी भाई। और इसके बाद अपना आता है ये वीरा वाला पैक आया पिछले हफ्ते का, 2 दिन में ये ख़त्म हो जाएगा। सालों ने मेरे को एक गोलकीपर दे दिया, ऊपर वाली लाइन में कुछ तो दे देते कमीनो। कोनामी कितनी हरामी है यार, रफीना भी दे देते, कुछ भी दे देते, बढ़िया रहना था मेरे लिए। रोड्री का गाड़ी दे देते। सनी भाई जल्दी आ गए क्या आज ऑफिस से? ट्रोसार्ड मैंने ले लिया हुआ है, तो मैं क्या लोन में से कोई लेने वाला ना। फ़ायदा नहीं है ना उसको भी लेके, मैं लेने को तो ले लूँ पर फ़ायदा नहीं है ना उसको भी लेके अब। अरे नहीं इतना, अरे मेरे पे वो नहीं है ना, GP भी नहीं है, मैं कैसे उसको खिलाऊंगा कैसे मैं। कितना जाता है कोटमा का बेस कार्ड? अरे नहीं, GP तो मैं ले लूँगा, GP तो मैं खर्च करूँगा, लेकिन उसको वो नहीं कर सकता मैं, क्या बोलते हैं, बढ़ा नहीं पाऊँगा, बढ़ा नहीं पाऊँगा मैं से। ये मैं जीतना है भैंस की। यस, क्या है मेरे ओपोनेंट के पास? अरे भाई साहब, 31-57 कैसी टीम है इसकी? वेंचोज ये ऐसी हॉलैंड वेंचोज इतना सब कुछ लेके आए, फिर 31-51 में समझ में नहीं आता मेरे को ये बात। कौन कौन से वाले क्राफ्ट? कोई बात नहीं। नहीं ब्रो 6:30 को जाऊँगा। 6:30 जाते हो, कितनी देर में पहुँच जाते हो घर? मौसम कैसा है वहाँ पे आज सनी भाई? मौसम तो ठंडा होगा है भाई, चिल्ड। हमारे यहाँ पे तो गांड फाड़ ठंडा है। अरे भाई साहब पेप की क्या एंट्री है यार।
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
भाई पीछे के रहते हैं डिफेंसिव, नहीं तो ये साले गोल पड़वाएंगे मेरे को।
So it's down to business here.
This guy Roberto Carlos really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
He's found a way through. Oh, nice touch. This is Hazard, and he whips it in.
अबे ये क्या है?
Arsenal with the corner.
आरामी ने हेडर भी नहीं मारा ढंग से।
Adams clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely, now then.
अरे भाई बॉल को कंट्रोल कर रहे।
Iniesta. Hazard running with the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ruben Neves. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Olise. That's been intercepted.
अबे यार क्या कर रहे हैं?
Happen for all his good intentions. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has.
टोमेटो टैकल देख।
So a big chance now from 12 yards. And no surprise, that's a booking.
देखा टैकल?
So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
ये मत टैकल है। मेरा टैकल बिल्कुल सही था।
1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
क्या मारा है ना?
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
It's a promising position. And the two sides separated by the game.
अबे ऊपर देना बॉल यार, वो से खाली था वहाँ पे।
1-0. And that pass is somewhat left. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Kvaratskhelia really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Can he get it through? Cafu. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Iniesta cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And he's in on goal. He's had a shot.
अबे
Comes to the rescue. Oh, he's managed to get
यार
it
इस
all
बंदे का
wrong.
क्या
He
लक
did
है
well
यार।
Held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
इसना की टच कंट्रोल अवेयरनेस बहुत प्यारी है यार इसकी.
And it's Iniesta. Aims beyond the defence.
नहीं यार.
Terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
क्या बैकहील पास निकाला साले ने.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the shot! It's hit the upright. Olise. And here's Haaland. Cruyff.
साफ हो गया इसकी. अच्छा क्या बचाओ, मैंने देखा तो गोल के पास से.
In that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a
बंदा
very
बोल
good
रहा है
match
shit.
with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Arsenal are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we are already promptly back underway. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Olise is in a really good position out wide. Olise proves just a little bit too strong. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Azar. Oh, not quite.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to play it through. And he's cleared it out of
ये
harm's
इसके
way.
लिए अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा है जो.
That is a little undercooked. Now, can they get it? It's Inzaghi!
अबे यार.
That was a half-decent effort.
Yeah,
नहीं
typically
गुरु
for him,
सर
that was the
अरे भाई
furthest
क्या
thing
मिस
from
हो रहे
easy,
हैं यार.
but
मेरे
still
बहुत
didn't
गंदा
stop
खेल रहा हूँ ये
having a
मैच
go.
में. इसके लिए भाई देखो निकालना ही पड़ेगा भाई. सॉरी इसके लिए सॉरी, तुमको निकालना ही पड़ेगा तुमसे, क्योंकि कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. हाँ किसको खिलाओ इसकी जगह पे भैंस जो. रेफर लियो को खिलाओ. नहीं मम्मा पे खिलाता हूँ ना. लेफ्ट विंग पे भैंस की आँख इनकी ऐसी तैसी. मम्मा पे हाथ ही नहीं आएगा इनके. दिल ना दिया.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
देखो क्या.
Substitution in progress.
Beckham. Cafu.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a
Mhm.
really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off.
अरे हाँ बोल ना.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it.
क्या.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it
Mhm.
would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Chance to deliver.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
अरे यार.
Gets it away.
अबे पास पास देख. पास देखो तो रुस्तिस्की का पास देखो तूने.
Really can be
कुंफू
very
किक
happy
थी
with the
पूरी.
way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is good alertness. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, what a mistake! It looked as though that might lead to something. Just the keeper to beat! Oh, he's got the ball,
Penalty.
and it's a penalty.
1-0 to the half-time mark. It's 1-0 to the half-time mark. 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 1
Arsenal have been handed a game-changing chance. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
मम्मी ने बक बक मत करा करो मेरे करना है
Have to say
बकवास कैसे करा है
well, there's your
मतलब है चबड़ चबड़
a time for a cool
तो
head.
चुकल हो जाएगी जा
That is precisely what he showed.
चुकल आना जाएगी मैं की ना बोल लिया ना किसे
And dismissed any distraction.
मैं क्या नहीं ना पता तो मुंह बंद करो अपना
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond.
मैं नहीं करना चाह
And there goes the final whistle.
मैं भी ना थोड़ी बकवास नहीं सुननी मेरे ना मत करा करो ये ना तो उसका
Collective uplift.
तो उसने है कैसी बहस किया दे
Efficient
तू ही लेना चुकी की या तुसी लिता है
come to expect from them.
Just a quick announcement.
Filippo Inzaghi voted
नहीं बोल सकता मैं
and deservedly so.
आया तेरे को समझ समझ आया तेरे को कुछ प्लस 41 अरे वो पास कितना प्यारा था रुसिस्की का देखा तूने बाइसाइकिल की क्या पास था यार बंदे बोलते रुसिस्की अच्छा नहीं है देखा कैसे पासिस देता है ये मैंने आज भी मारा स्कॉर्पियन किंग बार पे हुआ वह बहुत गंदा हुआ बट शिट यार मैं पहुंच गया हूँ इसमें कितने पे पहुंचा मैं 1600 के पास पहुंच गया मैं तो इस साइड से तो मेरे को 5 मिनट दे मैंने कुछ 2 मिनट आया कर तो तब तक गेम ऑन कर ले तब तक 5 मिनट लगेंगे 5 मिनट लगेंगे आधा टमाटो करते हैं ये वाला है आ गया हाँ जान हेलो हाँ जान हेलो हेलो आ रही आवाज आ रही आवाज अब हेलो प्रेम भाई किधर हो अरे यहीं पे बाथरूम करने गया था सुसु लगा था बड़ी देर से बैठा हुआ था स्ट्रीम पे सुसु लगा था मैं वहाँ पे गया था अरे तू कॉल कर रहा था मैं कर रहा था हाँ मैं नहीं समझा मेंबर्स की कॉल नहीं उठाता मैं कीमेटो कोड लिख 2677 7749 ये तेरे से पुराना मेंबर है कीमेटो मैं भी बहुत पजल हुआ था उस दिन। तेरी टीम अच्छी तो है यार, कितनी अच्छी टीम है तेरी, जबरदस्त टीम है बेंचो। ब्रेसी को तूने क्या बूस्टर दे रखा है? 105 जा रहा है, मेरा वाला 104 जाता है। मेरे पे ड्यूलिंग है। ओके, मैं आज स्नो में ड्यूलिंग में अच्छा खेलता है यार, मेरे को ड्यूलिंग अच्छी लगी इसकी। ईशान मेरा कीपर कितना है पता है? 97। बहुत गोल खा रहा है मैं जो बॉल में, बहुत गोल खा रहा है वो माइक। ई फॉर्म पे चला है ना वो। अबे ई फॉर्म पे चला है वो, ई फॉर्म। कीपर चाहिए मेरे को साइड में। अबे तू पिछला मैच तू पिछला मैच देखता ना, क्या पास दिया हुआ मैंने भैंस जो। किमेटो कीबा एक ईशान, तू भी आ जा यार प्रेम, तू भी आ जा यार। अरे नहीं, शॉलिन शॉकर वाला पास दिया है। तीन बंदों वाला, अरे 3 है तो हम खेल लेंगे, अगला मैच खेलते हैं 3 बंदों वाला कोपो खेलते हैं। हम्म।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
लेफ्ट विंग नहीं खेल पाएगा, लेफ्ट मिड तक खेलेगा यार मेरे वजह से।
It's fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
तो पता नहीं फिर
And providing analysis
कौन
and
आर्सेनल,
expert opinion alongside me will be
आर्सेनल वाले पैक वाला।
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the finish! It's in!
तूने मिस नहीं करा ना, वो निकल गया उससे बच के।
And that was
तेरा टैकल
very
अच्छा
kind
था।
of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps
बहुत
we
फास्ट है भाई
anticipated.
जो तेरे बैक कर।
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came face-to-face with the keeper. Shot, surely! Goal!
फिर से कूद गया मैं।
And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming
अबे
on the
साले
touchline,
क्या कर रहा है
telling his
राइट
team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, such a clever touch. Kunde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly will. Oh, he's been caught napping.
मैंने सारे बुला लिए ना वहाँ पे,
Messi.
सारे आ जाओ।
And Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
नहीं, वो लेफ्ट फुट से मारा ना उसने, राइट फुटेड प्लेयर है वो, इसलिए नहीं गया ये। राइट से मारता तो गोल था। अच्छा मेसी था तब तो बहुत कम पावर भरी थी, फिर तो पावर कम थी।
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Big chance! Another save.
Well, the keeper
अगर नहीं दिए तूने सीधा मार दिया, तूने डायरेक्शन ही नहीं दी। सिंपल भी शूट मारता तब भी गोल था, तूने ज़्यादा पावर भी ज़्यादा भरी और सीधा मार दिया।
It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona awarded another corner.
Yes, bring by.
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona with another chance from a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cruyff. Hazard. It's a pretty loose pass.
अरे पहुंच ही नहीं पाया बंदा
Sharp
मेरा।
pass. Oh, that's fabulous. And there is the
Half time.
half-time whistle.
ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है? प्लेयर वेट कर रहे हैं बॉल आने का, फिर रन कर रहे हैं। अरे मेरे साथ भी हो रहा है यार, हम भाई वो इसी का है कुछ, कोनामी का होगा कुछ, थर्सडे को अपडेट के बाद ही होगा। ठीक, मेरी तो ठीक चल रही है फिलहाल, नेटवर्क भी हो सकता है, नेटवर्क का इशू भी हो सकता है भाई।
2-0 up. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And he's been shifted off it. Hazard. Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Referee has just said play on.
मैं कूद ही नहीं पाया, जंप ही नहीं कर पाया टाइम से पहले,
Running strong.
पहले कर देना चाहिए था मेरे को।
Rooney. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
कौन है भाई ये? कीपर कौन था तेरा? ये बैकर कौन था?
Xavi Alonso. Passing nice and neat. Cruyff. And the shot's on here. Rooney! And that is doing no
बॉल
harm
से
at all.
जब तक प्लेयर रन नहीं करेगा, बॉल उस टाइम डालना जब प्लेयर ने रन बनाया होगा, तो विदाउट रन बॉल भगाएगा उसे तब थोड़ी वो भागेगा।
That has been cut short. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
तो बोलते राजर को कि मैटो
Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
अरे नक्कल तो मारा नहीं इसने, बेंच नक्कल फ्री किक मारी थी मैंने बेंच में।
Compelled to try. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the
Would have
counter
been.
attack.
थोड़ा सा हैवी हो गया पर
Messi. Cruyff. Nice bit of
अरे
trickery.
रे 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 रे।
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's in on goal. Has a look and place it forward. That looks a good ball through. And the shot!
मैंने गलत शॉट मारा, पता है, बहुत गलत शॉट मारा मैंने।
Xavi Alonso,
मेरे को राइजिंग मारना चाहिए।
Neymar. Barcelona finding their passes.
राइजिंग मारा था मैंने, बट वो मारा नहीं इसमें।
He's going to be disappointed with that. This ended up in no man's land. And Azar. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's a great ball here. Inzaghi
पहुंच ही नहीं पाया, बॉल तो बहुत अच्छी डाली थी मैंने, बट
knocks it into space. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kvaratskhelia, such good technique.
अरे भाई क्या ड्रिबल थी ना ये।
Robertson with the clearance.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And
बढ़िया
that's
मैच था।
well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Filippo Inzaghi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
नहीं तो मैंने जो गोल मारे बिल्कुल सही मारे, वो चांस ही नहीं था रुकने का। नहीं, ओलिवर खान अच्छा खेलता है। नहीं, उसका तेरे को वो करना पड़ेगा। हेलो प्रकर भाई, जैसे आप थ्रू पास दे रहे हो, नेक्स्ट प्लेयर रन कर रहा है, मेरे नहीं करेंगे। अरे तो प्लेयर मैं बॉल ही वैसी दे रहा हूँ, वो बॉल लंबी दे रहा हूँ। मेरे यार मेरे प्लेयर ऑलरेडी उस पर हैं ना, उस पोजीशनिंग पे हैं, तो मैं बॉल डाल रहा हूँ उनको। मेरे को पता है कि मैं जो फॉर्मेशन खेल रहा हूँ उससे वैसे अटैक होगा। फॉर्मेशन का हिसाब करता है होता।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients
हाँ
for a
बोल के
showcase
मैं तो
game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. He's had a shot! This time, surely! Azar! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
अबे ये क्या था?
Pretty robust defending.
Hakimi.
अबे ये क्या था?
Spot on.
Arsenal definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on,
ये क्या था?
opposition might see some trouble.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
ये तो बहुत बढ़िया सेव कर गया ये
That pass
सारे।
just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's a little off target. There's a sharp little ball here. Barcelona do have a chance to
कब का
counter
तू
here.
अब आ ही नहीं रहा
And
था
it's Azar.
भाई। इसके कीपर ने 4-5 सेव एक ही बार में कर दिए।
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well,
4-5 सेव मान
to see who has settled into
वो भी
this
डी
game
के अंदर
with
के
the
शॉट के,
superiority.
बाहर के नहीं।
Now for a goal.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Crossed into the middle, and the goalkeeper's got a good
हाँ।
job to that. Rooney. Hakimi. Long time, excellent.
मैच को टाइम लगेगा।
And this is Rooney. Back in possession,
क्या बोल रहा है?
ready to go again. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that. Good to watch. It really is. It's
नहीं,
rugged
फिनिश
and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can spring
यार
out
क्या
the
सेव
defense.
करेंगे इसने बेंचेस इसके कीपर ने। अरे मैं यहाँ से थोड़ा सा बैक कर ले, थोड़ा सा बैक कर ले 5 को।
Now it's Olise.
ये 1-1.5 मिनट पहले।
And it's Cruyff. That looks a good ball through. Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And the pass is intercepted. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Olise. And that should get the job done. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it. And
ईशान
it's
सेव भी गिनना
still
चाह रहा है।
very
5
much
है
up for
कितने हैं?
grabs.
1
Yeah, you don't get any
दो,
points for stating the obvious,
तीन।
Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins.
नहीं अगला मैच हो। 2 3 4 तो 5 या 6 सेव करे हैं। देखा लाइव पे कर रहा हूँ अभी मैं, हाइलाइट्स देख रहा हूँ। एक उड़ी है तो अरे मेरे को मैं अभी तो हाफ टाइम हुआ, तो कैसे आएगा?
Here we go again.
6 या 7 शॉट्स रुके हैं कोर्टवा ने एक ही बार में।
It's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's made it decent.
मेरा नहीं इसका।
It's bounced back off the post. Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
यही तो था।
Corner number 2 then. Arsenal.
कि मैं तो ये हराम बोल खेलता है, बच के रहना इससे। मैं कहाँ खेलता हो रहा हूँ बोल।
Knocks it into space. Ball has bounced loose now. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
यार इसको ना सोल टच देना पड़ेगा बेंच और सोल टच के बिना खेल नहीं रहा ढंग से। बहुत लंबी ले जा रहा बॉल को आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल। जो तेरी इच्छा करती है।
Apparently nothing wrong with it. Cruyff, Rooney, Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Elise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their own
क्या हुआ?
product, and quickly.
हाईलाइट से कर लेना जो हाईलाइट नहीं होता मैच का।
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both actually.
वो कुछ भी नहीं है ये भाई चुप। पता क्या करना कमेटो मैच के बाद हाईलाइट होती है ना स्क्रीन रिकॉर्ड कर लेना वो।
Big header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
क्या हाल है पिग भाई? मैं ठीक हूँ पिग भाई, आप बताओ। पिग भाई बढ़िया एकदम, तुम बताओ। कोई नहीं आन रखा पिग है। वो तो भाई
Number 19.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Coming on the field. Number 47.
Shifted it to the flank.
Foden. Number 6. Mbappe.
Aimed beyond the defence. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Olise, and the finish! Should have equalised.
बच गया मैं चुप।
But the keeper was focused and strong.
Can he get on the end of this? And that is as far as they're going to go.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
यार मेरे को सिंपल शूट मारना चाहिए था वहाँ पे, राइजिंग मारता तो गोल हो जाना था। गलती कर गया मैं, बस अच्छा हूँ। और क्या चल रहा है पिग भाई? पिग भाई और बताओ नेताजी कुछ।
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And there's green grass ahead of him. There's the shot! He's got a goal! They have stolen level at the last! That was a given. It always was.
कीपर को पता नहीं चला वो कब पटाखा मार गया बेंच को।
The space he was afforded in the box.
बस यार बोरिंग सब।
So all square with almost
बोरिंग क्यों भाई?
time remaining.
किसी को
Well, those
डेट
players
कर।
out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which over.
अरे भाई ईशान ईशान क्या हुआ पता तेरे को?
One sweeping
ओए
move
ईशान
executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key.
मैच खत्म।
So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough
भाई
earned through the
ये
power
देख यार
of
मेरे साथ
will.
क्या हो रहा है यार।
This place is bouncing.
ये देख क्या हो रहा है मेरे साथ।
Filippo Inzaghi
एक
voted man of the match
एक
and deservedly
दो
so.
3
Arsenal leave it late, But in the end, it
मैं
was
5-6
great.
शूट मारे
Well,
इस
this
जगह पे,
looked like it had a
क्या बोलते हैं
drawing
अपने,
all over it, Peter. So credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus. My thanks to Jim.
ये तो बड़ा तगड़ा
We
कमबैक
wish
हुआ
you
इस
a
मैच में।
very good evening.
अबे हो गया, हुआ क्या मैच में पता तेरे को? नहीं, खत्म हो गया मैच तो, जीत गया मैं। नहीं, अभी कोपो खेलेंगे ना। पता तेरे को मैच में क्या हुआ? दो, तीन, ये ओली से वाला भी शूट था मैं चूत। ईशान, मैच में मालूम है क्या हुआ तेरे को? हेलो, तेरे को आवाज़ नहीं आ रही क्या? तो 90+ पे 1 था। खेले पिग भी खेलना है क्या? आजा भाई, पिग भाई खेल लूंगा यार तेरे साथ। हाँ सुन रहा हूँ मैं। एक मिनट निशान, स्क्रीन रिकॉर्डिंग करने देना। पांच सेव करे इसके कीपर ने। इसकी हाईलाइट गोल करूं मैं? इस मैच की हाईलाइटिंग कर लूं पूरी डाउनलोड? अरे स्क्वाड भाई कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया हूँ यार, तुम बताओ। एक मिनट रुक जा, तू पता नहीं कौन सा बनाएगा, मैं बताता हूँ कौन सा बनाना है। अरे मैं बनाना है वो, मेरे को बनाने दे, मेरे को बनाने दे। अरे समझा कर, मेरे को बनाने दे। वही है ना, 3 ऑटोमेटिक ही आ जाएंगे। पिग भाई मेरे को एक मैच खेलने दे इनके साथ, फिर खेलता हूँ मैं तेरे साथ ना। कि ठीक है, तो क्यूमेटो के साथ खेल ले फिर।
like to draw your attention to the screen.
मैं पिक को, मैं और पिक खेल लेते। पिक आ जा। पिक कोपो खेलना, क्या करना है? या तो रूम में ज्वाइन कर ले। 1v1 खेलना है उसको। अच्छा डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ गया है। पिक तूने वो देखा था क्या हुआ था जब 4-5 सेव करे इसके कीपर ने एकदम से? अभी इसी मैच में भाई 6 सेव कंटिन्यूअस, जो मैं हाईलाइट देख रहा था ना मैच की। हाँ नहीं, इंजागी नहीं, पता नहीं कौन उससे मारा पहले। उलिसे से मारा, वो भी सेव। इंजागी से वो भी सेव। कवासाकी और उससे भी सेव। सबसे सेव हो रहा था। मैं अलग अलग डिफरेंट डिफरेंट ना मारा ना हर पोजीशन पे। कोड है 27048265। टू 27048265। मेरे को तेरी आवाज़ बिल्कुल ठीक आ रही है। स्क्वाड भाई कैसे हो? पिग भाई और बताओ यार, क्या चल रहा है, कैसे हो? 2704 8267। हाँ 8265। ये बकचोदी बकचोदी कर रहा है, मत बोल दो। सब चल रहा है, हरामी ना। फिर सैब से उसे, तभी तो गाली सुनता है सैब से फिर ये। हाँ हाँ, क्या मिला क्या? क्या क्या मिला हम्म। पहला हेडर मिस, दूसरा शॉट मिस, 3 4 5 6 7। प्रॉपर गिनेगा तो 7 है। हेडर, शूट, 2 3 4 5 6 7। मैं तो डालूंगा इसको, मैं डालूंगा इसको तो। पिग 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 भाई, देख ले। मेरा 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 2704 8265। नहीं, रैंडम जाने दे। ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं। हम्म। कौन सी आईडी? ठीक थी। इब्राहिम वगैरह वही है, उसमें ज़्यादा तो कुछ खास है नहीं। भैंचो उन दोनों की आईडी। इसको ना वो होम होम करना है पिक। अब इसको लगेगा पता। पिक। इस आईडी नहीं देखी तेरी ना। वो खुश हो गया आईडी देख के। आज मैं मार्शल टर्न मार रहा हूँ, डबल टच की यूज़ कर रहा हूँ। अरे इंजागी को सोल टच और डबल टच, सोल कंट्रोल बहुत ज़रूरी है इंजागी को। विदाउट सोल टच बॉल लंबी खेल जा रहा है। बॉल का कंट्रोल अच्छा हो जाए। मैंने एक मार्शल टर्न मारा इससे, इंजागी से। बॉल कहाँ रहेगी, इंजागी कहाँ पे है जो। क्या, किस चीज़ का? मेन में नहीं मिला कुछ भी। अरे मेन में कुछ नहीं मिला, मैं तुमको बताऊं। मेरे वाले ट्रिक से मेरे को 4 बंदों ने बता दिया हमें ये चीज़ मिली। ग्रुप में भी मिला 2 3 बंदों को। साला हमको नहीं मिलता बहनचो। ईशान बंदा बन जा, तो बहन चोद ना। सुधर जा, सुधर जा। ओए ईशान, ईशान सुन रहा है मेरी बात? फिल फोर्डन से स्टार्ट करवा इस्तावो की जगह पे। फिल फोर्डन से स्टार्ट करवा इस्तावो की जगह पे। हजार्ड को एमएफ कर। पर चल ठीक है, हजार्ड वहीं पे। और इसको रॉड्री को डीप लाइन कर दे। और एंकरिंग पे इसको लगा दे, पैड्री को एंकरिंग पे कर दे। काउंटर अटैक पे कर दे। इसको क्या बोलते हैं अपना, वैन वेस्टन को। इसको पीछे खींच थोड़ा, लाइन से पीछे कर फोर्डन और हजार्ड दोनों को। हाँ ठीक है, सेकंड सेकंड स्ट्राइकर से विंग चेंज कर इसे। ठीक है, अभी इसको रॉड्री को डीप लाइन कर दे, पैड्री को एंकरिंग कर दे, डिफेंसिव कर दे लेफ्ट बैक, डिफेंसिव लेफ्ट बैक कर दे, बाकी ठीक है। और काउंटर अटैक इसको, अटैकिंग पे कुछ मत कर, एंकरिंग पे पैड्री को दे दे। भाई वो नेट फाड़ देंगे जो उनकी जो टीम बनी है ना। नशे में, रैंडम में सब। अच्छा है वैसे। पिक, हाँ पिक अच्छा, ये अच्छा एक्सीलेंट, वो नहीं दी कंडीशन, नहीं तो ये ले लेते हमारी। और ये कोपो लगते हुए सिटी वर्सेस कौन है, चेल्सी, मरीनियो वर्सेस पेप, किमेटो जिंदाबाद, गीची। ये कौन है? ये गीची कौन है?
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
जहाँ पे स्पेस मिलता है वहाँ पे खेल।
We are up and running already. It's
बेंच।
comes to the rescue. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Hullet. Oh, nicely intercepted.
खेल उसके साथ, किमेटो अच्छे से खेल ओपोनेंट के साथ।
And it's Azar. Can he get it through? Pass is just off target.
सेंटर में डालनी थी ये, बोल तूने।
He is slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now that's well seen too. Raul. Hazard. He's got away. Tries a shot.
क्यों चिप दूँ?
And it's a goal.
कट गए थे वो, पास अच्छा गया था तेरा।
Drawn. The movement
उसी
so
पास की वजह
precise.
किमेटो का दोस्त हो। ओ किमेटो का दोस्त हो तुम, ओके ब्रो।
If you want to be effective on the
तब तो
break, then
प्लीज लाइक है।
is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
रोकी थी बट पहुंच नहीं पाया। अरे अरे अरे,
The case with goal scorers, little influence.
इससे वैन वेस्टर्न से लिया था। अरे
Tries to pass it through. He's onside. Shoots.
अबे यार, ये तेरे को 50 बार मैं ना इसको इसको ना मैं ना 50 बार टैकल बता चुका हूँ। और अरे हिमांशु भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, थैंक्स फॉर मेंबरशिप। अरे कितनी बार मेंबरशिप लेता रहता है तू? और मैचू
This is wonderful to watch.
इसको पिक मैं 50 बार ना टैकल के बारे में बता चुका हूँ कि भाई टैकल को ऐसे मारा कर, बट नहीं भाई इसको तो
And the shots. It's hit the upright. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
ऑफ साइड नहीं है, ऑफ साइड नहीं है वो। अच्छा अच्छा, वो लेटा पड़ा था ना वहाँ पे।
Midway through through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
टैकल जब मारते हैं, टैकल हमेशा पास कर देने लगा था, बट लेट हो गया थोड़ा।
Well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
टैकल जब तक तो बॉडी टू बॉडी के साथ टच नहीं करेगा तब तक टैकल मारने का कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है, वो मिस हो जाएगा।